Yep. Everything mute, unfortunately. That's what the game does when it's not in focus. What you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Where was I? We are on that screen. There's the game. It's been a bit. Freaking hell. Let me tell you. A week of rain is a lot, and we are now on 2 weeks of rain. Almost constant. It's every day, not the entire time, but you know, it's a lot. And then Saturday, I started playing Remnant 2 with Hickory, Touch Scaly Tail on Twitch. And the mod lore, which, yep, still doing that. It's gonna be a bit before that is done. So, the schedule might be a bit different for a while, depending on when they are available to play and all that, so. But in the meantime, we are back to Transylvania with Buzz back to his ancestral home, and we're now about to go visit the newest Vlad. Oh, hey, Sissy knows Vlad. So, I think I have to talk to the coachman for that. Yep.
Hey, Luca, could you take me to the castle?
To be honest, I'd rather not, but what the heck? You're my friend now. Meet me outside when you're ready.
See you later, Luca.
Talk to you soon, Buzz.
It also just started raining again, and it's going hard. Anyway, he got out before us. So, I don't think there was anything else that I was supposed to do. I still have the trash, the bus ticket, and the bent fork.
What a quaint little horse-drawn carriage.
Okay, it doesn't change with Luca on it.
Well, kidday, I guess it's off to the castle.
Yep,
Vlad's castle.
let's do it.
So you were apprehensive around the town folk, but a guy called Vlad in a dark castle on a craggy hill that's actually a desecrated monastery just gets a, sure, let's do this?
Don't take this personally, Buzz, but the fewer humans, the better. Well, maybe except Luca. He seems marginally better.
Good guy, Luca.
I feel that one, kiddy. Oh yeah, the masked guys are guarding castle now, I forgot. The masks. It's a weird look.
A group of fierce, intimidating masks are blocking our way to the castle. These must be the masks the legend speaks of.
Yeah, we met one of them.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit scared right now.
You probably should be.
I say you let us through. Do my eyes and ears deceive me? It spoke.
It
Yes,
has a name.
It did, and it wants to get to the castle, so step off, clowns.
Let us not be hasty here.
But it's just like in the tale.
Did it just accidentally do
It
the
is
thing?
not just like in the tale. I only see one talking cat.
Oh, you have to get the
Must be just clever trickery.
cat dog.
It's not, she can actually speak.
Silence, deceiver!
But
It is not just like in the tale. It is some kind of trick. Begone!
Yeah, we actually have to get the other cat. Interesting. Not what I expected, but Maria, we need your cat.
hey, Maria, here's an idea. why don't I walk Kiskus in the mountains for you? I'm headed that way.
I don't know about that.
Look, I normally would tell you never to give your pet away to a stranger, but... look, I'm on a magical quest, and I need Kiskus's help. What do you say? I'll bring him right back.
I would say no, but... You do have a magical talking cat, and you don't seem like a bad person.
That was easy.
I guess I can make one exception.
I would not ask if it wasn't super important, and Kiskus will enjoy the mountain air. All right, bye-bye.
Hold on right there. I may be young, but I'm not dumb.
What do you want?
I hold on your passport until you bring my kitty back. Thank you.
Oh, dang.
You're all right, kid. Come on, Buzz, fork it over.
Okay, everyone know their roles, right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
And now, on the right side...
I say you let us through.
Whoever you are, be gone with your trickery.
Who I am? I am Miwara, and this is my trusty sheepdog, Azor. Now step aside and let us through.
Oh, dang, kitty.
It is them! It is them!
You have returned. You truly have returned. Forgiveness! Forgiveness! I had no way of knowing.
You are forgiven.
Your path to the castle is open any time.
That's cool. I wonder if that's actually traditional. Vito, return the cat. That cat, dog.
Here he is, as promised, safe and sound.
Yay! Did he help you on your magical journey?
Him and Kitty defeated an army of scary masked people all by themselves.
Wow, really? How did they do that?
Well, we're cats, so we did what we do best. We outsmarted them.
And I think I have the perfect name for your kitty. How's Azor sound?
OMG, it's perfect! Azor!
Excellent. Well, we must be on our way. Thanks for all your help, Maria and Azor.
Take care, Buzz and Kitty.
I love you, buddy, but you are one confused feline.
It's the actual Azor. Just saying. Just saying. Nice place. Just 1 second. Make sure I didn't fuck up. No, I did not. I can close that. We good. I thought I can do that. Ooh, Abyss.
All right, I'll admit it. My knees are trembling just a tad. It's a long way down to the bottom.
That is a very specific road up here.
Sorta makes you wonder what it would feel like to just jump. Get it together, Basinski.
Basinski, really?
Not even Kid A could land this one. Funny thing, the closer we got to the castle, the redder the sky became. I wonder if it's some sort of local weather phenomenon or... let's stick with the weather theory.
Or...
Kinda looks like a crime scene, only in the sky and way less grisly.
For now.
Funny, I wonder...
Didn't mean to do that again.
She's a ninja, but flying's not in the features list.
You might hear the rain while I'm talking. Just possibly, because it's really pouring now.
A pretty standard model as gargoyles go. Man, Steve the Gargoyle over at the library is way creepier than this one.
Yeah, because this one is not in an Eldritch town.
Get your stuff together, Transylvania. We're out creeping you. No point.
Okay, pile of rocks.
A very conspicuous pile of rocks right next to the gate. Huh, why would you have a pile of rocks randomly placed next to the entryway? No need to involve her, I can pick them up myself. Aha! The key to the gate was hidden under one of these rocks.
Oh, that was easy.
But Buzz Kerwin could defeat such a display of excellence and security.
Everyone.
Get over yourself and let's just get in.
See, kitty? Solved the problem, kept you safe.
Yeah, this damsel in potential distress is overflowing with gratefulness. Let's move.
Potential distress, uh-huh. There was more I could have looked at, I think, but... What the f...
The entire place is lit by flickering candlelight. A total fire hazard, but very atmospheric.
And a very good DJ.
Nice and warm and flickery. I can keep staring, sure. Is that the Lord of Light? Okay, enough of this.
But fire!
She's furry, she doesn't need the warmth. This place is plastered with depictions of what I can only assume are ancient Romanian rulers. A little bit cobwebby, but hey, big castle, hard to keep clean. Not one clean-shaven lord from what I'm seeing. Not her type of art.
Now, what's that movie?
What is it with this movie and rappers, seriously? What is the fascination here? It's... I don't know, man. Yeah, it's your little friend. We've met. Well, we must be interrupting, but hey, adventurers got adventure.
Boom, boom,
I need her focused.
I don't think she's distracted, but I don't know. The dragon crest?
Some kind of family crest, maybe. Cool dragon design on it. Man, if I ever get a family crest, dragon it is.
I like Buzz.
Can't go wrong with dragons. It's a proven impossibility.
Yeah, it's... Depends on the setting, but technically, just for designs, yeah.
Kidde, did you know that Dracula comes from Dracul, which is Romanian for the devil? And that in turn comes from Draco, which is dragon in Latin. And of course, she doesn't care one bit.
Which I know because I played Lords of Shadow. Saint Dracul. Ah, God. Look, I don't care that people didn't really like Lords of Shadow, but... Ooh, I love those two games. I would have taken a third. So, he's the boss here. The true heir.
This place is plastered with depictions of what I can only assume are ancient Romanian rulers.
Is it the entire same thing again?
A little bit...
Yeah. Okay. Here's the new Vlad.
That is the ruler of the castle. He has a very, urban vibe around him.
Gotta go with the times.
Sick cornrows, though, I have to admit. He's a vibin' voivod, that's for sure.
I'll let you handle this one, gladly.
Kitty never wants to talk to anyone, and I don't blame her.
He's ignoring me.
Oh, okay, so... familiar-looking guy. I've seen this one before, but why?
That's a very, very familiar-looking guy. Not the same as the one in Photo Modest, but still, where do I know him from? Does this mean Karn de Vlad is his descendant? Who knows? You know, he really wasn't a vampire, seriously. Most gruesome accounts of his deeds were likely exaggerated, mostly by Saxons who he had mad beef with.
Please stop talking.
Represent.
Please.
I want to get to the second one again, because I skipped the first line.
Just kidding, it's Vlad.
Okay, yeah, he does recognize him as the Impaler.
I respect this guy.
I figured you would.
Yeah, he knew how to keep people at a distance.
Not lugging that around.
Start with the DJ.
It's DJ Bald Beard? I don't know. He's getting real on the wheels of steel.
I honestly enjoy the music in this area.
Fresh.
I'm not down for that, yo. You talk to him.
One day, kitty, you will have to.
He's way too focused for me to disturb him with chit-chat.
Wait, she talked to the masks. I forgot. My bad. Wait, can you actually go upstairs? Those two don't care that I just, you know.
I'm pretty much convinced I need to get myself in there. Yep, that's my destination. She's stealthy, but she wouldn't be able to sneak in unseen.
No one walks further into the castle unless...
Unless?
Unless what?
Chill, I was getting to that. Unless they defeat Vlad in battle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm down. We challenge him?
He's ignoring me.
Do you talk to me now? Or you're still gonna ignore me?
He's way too focused for me to disturb him with chit-chat.
Okay, so we're just gonna go upstairs. Because there's a path to the right here, and up as well. Ooh, banners.
There's that cool dragon design on these banners, too. They bring a welcome vertical touch to the sprawling hall. Kidde, did you know that Dracula comes from Dracul, which is Romanian for the devil? And that in turn comes from Draco, which is dragon in Latin. And of course, she doesn't care one bit.
No, she does not. I'm assuming that's all the same thing.
Kidde, did you know that and of
That's just repeating. Can you go to the left here? You can go to the left here. Let's check. Okay, that brings us outside. There's an open window. Which, you know, risky to climb over to, but also tempting. Tower. There it is.
Whoa, that's quite the sight. That's the old monastery's bell tower, surrounded by the castle on all sides. Awesome.
It's a bit weird that it's marked down here when I have to click up here.
I wonder if I'll get the chance to visit. That'd be radical. I so want to get up there. The view must be crazy.
It must be.
First, I need to get inside the castle.
Okay. And I'm assuming that the right side is also just the, you know, right side of that part. Yep, nothing different here. Okay. So center it is. I guess we are, yeah, inside the bell tower. So I'm assuming we have to ring the bell, which will piss off Vlad because he's trying to listen to the music and watch a movie. Maybe?
A very gothic-looking chest. Nice.
So wait, did Kitty just stay downstairs?
I kinda wanna look inside it now. As shoddy as it looks, there's a lock here. Looks like I could take it down easily with the right tool.
Like a bent fork?
Hey, unlocked. Let's see what's inside here. Some vinyls and a gauntlet. Ooh, I like gauntlets.
Oh, we're gonna slap a motherfucker for a duel. Oh yes. And if you slap hard enough, you just knock them out with the declaration of the duel. What? Declaration of the challenge? I don't... One of those things. Anyways, it's always good to know that you just slap people with a gauntlet if you want to fight them.
I formally challenge you to battle, Vlad.
I mean, oh no, it's a dance battle, isn't it?
Here's the thing I'm telling all contenders all the time. First of all, you gotta have a throne before you go for mine. You just need my cellar for replacement. Ever since back in the days when your mama kicked you out the basement.
It's a fucking rap battle. Okay. What the shit? Come on, Buzz. Get to it.
What's with the cornrows, dog? I don't think they really fit ya. It's one of those moments where you suck and it just hits ya.
Finally.
Finally, someone told him that his cornrows suck. Are you gonna talk to us now?
He's wait.
No. Round two.
Here's the thing I'm telling all contenders all the time. First of all, you gotta have a throne before you go for mine. You just need my cellar for replacement. Ever since back in the days when your mama kicked you out the basement.
This is amazing.
I don't care about your titles. They don't make you any better. My mom always says I should be more of a go-getter.
Not in rap.
Kitty, can you?
I'll let you handle this one.
Ah, I want the Kitty to the rap battle. Come on. I guess I gotta brag.
Here's the thing I'm telling all contenders all the time. First of all, you gotta have a throne before you go for mine. You just need my cellar for replacement. Ever since back in the days when your mama kicked you out the basement.
That's brag.
I'm the sickest rhyme spitter this side of Romania. I don't wanna brag, but my calves are much veinier.
What the fuck, Buzz?
What the heck was that, dude? Seriously.
Who do I need to learn rhyming from? We have one more option.
Yeah, here's the thing I'm telling all contenders all the time. First of all, you gotta have a throne before you go for mine. You just need my cellar for replacement. Ever since back in the days when your mama kicked you out the basement.
Nice castle. Please excuse me if I'm laughing still. I've only seen more cobwebs on the shelf where you keep your rapping skills old and forgotten. Much like your grandeur is. Ancestors on the wall so they can mock you over centuries.
Oh, dang. Oh, that was good.
Nah, centuries is how long I'll actually be laughing at just how wrong you look with that women's shirt that you got on. Yo, it's like I seen it in my crystal ball and can't forget it's evident. Your cat's the only that you'll ever get.
Wow.
What's with the outfit, dude? Eyesight playing tricks? Hell, your clothes are like booze and decisions. They don't mix well. Your looks all over the place. I call him like I see him. Let me just channel Indy. He belongs in a museum.
Oh.
You could channel Mr. Jones till you ain't even close, and it shows the only dope stuff you're saying are quotes. So now what's next? You're gonna try the two-headed monkey trick? Kid, I could just say grandfather's name and then they'll battle quick.
It was actually a three-headed monkey, but... Oh, that's the wrong one, isn't it? I had to brag there.
I'm doing battle with you, not with your family name. Your only claim to fame is who your grandpa was? Lame. Highborn don't make you high-skilled automatically. I don't give a fluffy cat's butt about your pedigree.
Yeah. It's not my fault you're weak, can't accept your defeat. Your name won't ring any bells, there's no buzz on the street. Return to the library where you can't belong. This ain't a game, nerd, you're better off reading the Necronomicon.
Can do. That's what we brag about now. Necronomicon? Oh, you mean this one?
born librarian, but check the skills I've gotten. I've dealt with black magic and cultists. This is nothing, it's like easy mode, not even trying, having fun. Kitty, cover up this fool with some litter, cause he's done.
Oh, damn.
I can't stop rhyming. There's something wrong with me, I can't stop rhyming. Yo, my words are lethal. Syntax too sick for your feeble comebacks. Give me any tracks to spit on. I'm sicker than fish with people, I'm even sicker than their vicar. Seen too much craziness. Dark come to Transylvania, man, it's all a hazy mess. I'm even harder to impress. There's cultists coming after me. Compared to what I've been through, this rap battle's been a laugh to me. Ever read the Necronomicon? Please get back to me. Now I got a crazy cat that's talking smack to me. Sound like fun? Nah, it's one of those raw deals. Like it feels like a superpower, but it only works when she feels like it. I'm going nuts, that's what's cracking. Hey, there's talk of crazy huge monsters in the Kraken Bay. Who knows what's next? One problem at a time, that's how I'm at it. I'm turning alcoholics into caffeine addicts, getting bombed by cultists, dodging their dark lords, dreading esoteric orders, hating tourist boards. I'm never bored, never a dull moment since this started. When your cat freaking remembers every single time you farted, I just roll with it. There's stuff that I don't get, kind of amazing. How do I carry so much crap without a backpack, man? It's crazy. I stop and stare at everything, not even blinking, then rubbing everything on everything. What am I thinking? Whether in Darkham, Fishmouth, or Romania, just stop and talk to random people, it's a mania. The crap I have to pull just to get some answers, like dividing hearts, counting pieces for some crazy passwords. If it ain't one thing, then it's another. Like drinking vegetable oil and firewater? This world is crazy, surreal, freaking foul and dark. Solomonars, masks, and cats that growl and bark. Anyway, I'm out of here. Gotta find my cat a remedy. Peace, I'm on my way to more insanity.
Holy fuck!
Cat, let's dig deeper into the bowels of the castle and find peace.
Roger that. I'll scout ahead and...
Not so fast, kiddo. I'm going in first. I need to make sure it's safe.
I can take care of myself, Kerwin. Plus, I'm stealthy, so...
Nonsense. You're a girl, after all. It is
Goddammit,
my
boss.
solemn masculine duty to keep us both out of harm's way.
Oh, God. Fine, you dingus. Go ahead. Lead.
Watch closely. You might learn a thing or two.
Yeah, wait, watch him come back screaming. He just fucked up. He did such an amazing job with the rap battle, and now this. Ow. Well then. Yep, stars in alignment. Okay, we found cultists. And a cultist computer.
Death from above!
Whoa, wait, what the?
Peace, Busara.
Whoa. Yes. Who's asking? What is this? Who's making it talk?
It? Tread carefully, human. We're here to...
I don't know what tricks you're pulling, Butcher, but I'm not going down without a fight.
No butcher here. I'm a real, bona fide talking cat. Stop struggling and listen.
Never!
I tried. Listen, Peace.
How?
How do you do this?
Talk? A little book called the Necronomicon. Ever heard of it?
No. Are you kidding me? No way.
Way.
Oh, this is crazy.
Tell me about it.
Calmed down yet?
Ugh.
Listen, me and Buzz over there have come here looking for you. Your dad sent us.
Oh, yeah, sure. If that's so, why haven't you untied him?
Think of it as an educational pursuit. He's currently learning to stop underestimating me.
Well, if we're on the same side, just set me free.
In due time. Got some planetary mess to take care of first.
Kitty doing exactly what she should be doing. Give me just a second. It's weird. Oh, that's... Discord being kind of weird. It happens. Okay.
Why did you tie up my friend? He's completely harmless.
Why don't you set him free, then?
Not yet. He is learning something valuable.
Uh-huh.
Just tell him to shut up.
Got anything out of your weird buddy over there?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Like the whereabouts of Baron Ferenzi?
Maybe.
I'm listening. Again, we're on the same side.
As soon as you untie me, kitty.
I can't reach it from here.
What if,
Jumping conditions not adequate.
Fair. There's multiple buttons. We can't interact with Buzz on purpose.
Greetings, biped.
Up to the left, then up to the right, then up to the middle, and back up to the right. Hello, kitty.
Left, right, middle, right. Okay.
What's your name, buddy?
Hey, kitty cat. I'm Nelu. I have strong legs.
You sure do. What's with all the planet stuff, Nelu?
Ooh, I love my planets. You used to be an astronomer.
Astronomer?
That's it. Then one day, big metal tubular cat stars to hit me. Right in the head it did. Bonk! Baron let me move in here and play with planets if I guard the gate.
Hatches. Everywhere we go. Hatches.
Now I guard the gate. Now I play with planets. Now I play with planets. Now I guard the gate.
So, how do I open this gate, Nelu?
Oh, I'm not allowed to tell, little kitty cat. Baron says no one allowed. Only they look for it down there.
Look for what?
I don't know for sure. Big bat, I think.
Big bat. Sure.
Yeah, it's probably not Vlad, but there probably is something vampiric in here.
What was that singing about?
Oh, just directions to Grandma's house. I have bad memory, but strong legs.
Right. Tell me about your grandma.
Grandma has very bad varicose veins. She does. All the doggies snap at them. They think they're sausages.
Lovely.
I'm assuming we can use the panel to actually adjust the planets and use them as stairs. Oh, up left. Up right. Okay, so now we can go up here and hit
I
this.
can't reach it.
Yeah, then jump up. Yeah, that actually works.
Jumping conditions.
I have to do every single planet. Okay. Left, right, center, right. Panel. Up we go. It would be nice if I could just say, you know, go to Neptune
Jumping
and
conditions.
she goes through the planets by herself, but... I do like that we get to play as Kitty here, though. This is a very good section. more. And the panel. So now I have to go to the center. Off to Grandma's house we go. Whoop. Whoop. And boop. Do we now just align the planets again, or... Ah! It opens that hatch. Okay.
In your face, humans. I've been enjoying this, but I guess I'll be untying you two now.
Please tell me what is going on here.
All right, let's take it from the top. So this bozo walks in one night with a weird book and starts reading from it.
Yeah!
Thus realizing he was singing the sequence to push the capstones in, thus yet again proving feline superiority. Anything you want to say, Buzz?
I'm sorry for doubting you. Also, glad we finally found you, Peace.
Well, if Father trusted you two, I guess I should too.
So, where is this Baron?
It seems like him and his goons are about done with what they came to do here. And they're heading over to Fishmouth.
Not again.
Ugh, not again.
Let's head down that hatch right now. And we might still catch him before they're off.
After you, ladies.
Yeah, Buzz learned his lesson. Good. Animation?
Looks like we're too late. The Baron's left already. And it seems he got what he was looking for.
Who's this Baron? Why were you looking for him? What is he after?
Baron Ferenci. Just one of the many names the Butcher goes by. We're both looking at the same thing here. What do you think it is they've dug out of that rock there?
By the shape of it, winks. Also, the Butcher was the one that's supposed to never get the Necronomicon. Gotta remember that.
Looks like wings. Oh my god, that's just like in the legend.
Precisely. You shall never dismiss local myths as complete nonsense.
Not in this game.
A huge pair of dragon wings. That's what they got away with. Nothing we can do about it now, Carrier. No end to the work.
Dragon wings. Just like in the legend, but hey, I'm prepared to believe anything at this point. What does this guy need him for?
They do call him the Butcher, so I can only assume the worst.
Oh, right.
Yeah, probably the best thing to do.
No end to the work? What does that mean, Peace?
How much of the book have you read?
I read a bit of it once. It made Kitty start to talk. I was frankly too terrified to examine it since.
Smart.
Open it at the very last page.
Wait, what?
It's writing itself.
The work is just another name for the Necronomicon, and it literally has no end.
Oh god.
Yet.
Wait, is the book trying to complete itself and the only way to do that is to stop existence because otherwise it has to keep writing?
So, wait a minute, does this mean...
I don't know exactly what it means to be truthful. No one really does. What we do know is that it can change reality around it. And it might be controlled while doing so.
Not by Buzz.
Did you just call me carrier?
That seems to be your role, yes.
Oh, again with this deterministic nonsense.
That's a mighty big word there, buddy.
The book chose you to carry it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
The other.
Olmstein is not like us.
I learned that much.
You think, or you know?
Neither. I believe.
What does that make you?
I'm a hunter of evils.
Huh, like your dad, huh?
He's more of a protector of the other.
So everyone has their little role in this production, huh? What's Kitty's, then?
I don't want to speculate on that.
Smart girl.
Never mind.
The thing is, Kitty might just be the vessel. Something that was never said at all was like, we have a talking cat that can do shit. And it's probably like the catalyst to revive and do something.
Was it you who installed the communications jammer?
I was trying to sabotage the Baron. Much good did that do.
You gave us quite the headache.
Literally.
Sorry, I guess?
How did you get past Vlad and his DJ friend? Did you have to bust out some dope rhymes?
Oh, what? No, I'm stealthy. I don't think they even suspect what had been going on underneath them.
So what's our next... wait a minute. My phone's ringing, but we're deep underground.
Everything's upside down around here.
Dawn, is that you?
Finally. Where the heck were you guys? I've been calling forever.
Long story. The butcher was here, but he gave us the slip. We did find Peace. She's here with us. Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. So I found what was hidden in Flamel's abode.
The stabilizing element.
Yeah, a piece of paper with one phrase written on it.
What phrase?
I have it right here. One sec. A terrible storm, and 3 bells ringing throughout it, shall awaken the beast.
Yeah.
A terrible storm.
As freaked up as a Hurricane Herbert, if it's to be taken literally.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to just nearly miss it every time I get somewhere.
Until one day you won't.
It could be that it's because of the Necronomicon.
3 bells. There's a bell in this castle. I wonder if it has anything to do with this.
And there was a bell above Flamel's place where I found that.
Now where's the third bell?
So we look for a third one, right?
If awakening the beast really is what we want.
No.
Good point. Well, is it?
Oh, that sounds exciting at least.
I have enough excitement in my life already.
The thing is, we still need to find the third bell just to know where shit is going down.
Shall awaken the beast?
Yeah, that part is a little unnerving.
It is a little, true.
I feel the same. It probably still needs to happen, right?
Most likely, yes.
It probably does, whatever that means.
So this was the constant Barnabas told me about.
The stabilizing element. If only we actually knew what that meant.
The Necronomicon is ever-changing chaos. If Olmstein wrote it down, whatever this phrase describes, will probably happen, for better or worse.
This is all fine and dandy, but what do we do next?
I'm convinced the butcher's left for Fishmouth, with a pair of dragon wings in tow.
Fishmouth. Their evil festival should be in full swing by now.
You and Kitty shouldn't be showing your faces here again. It's my turn to follow this butcher deep into Fishmouth's stinking guts.
Not without looking like one of them creepy cultists, you're not. You need to see the voodoo gentleman about a disguise, Mr. Ktype.
The password is Fidelio.
Tell him Kitty says hi.
All right, kids. Head on over to my office. I'll meet you there once I'm done with the butcher.
I like that Kitty wants to say hi. Chapter 6, the festival. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we are.
I'd made my way to the part of town Buzz lived in, just as wretched and unappealing as the rest of Darkham. But it was dawn, and that seemed to raise my spirits a little. It was time to look for the voodoo gentleman.
Wait.
I think that's a dormitory.
We can actually check on all of Buzz's stuff with the mark.
Nothing resonates.
I really want to do that.
I don't have the time to be traipsing through dorms.
Abaddon!
Ladies and gents, we've got a perfect example of a bridge over here. Never cared much for bridges, on account of how many I burnt.
Nope, nothing.
No resonance here.
How about
Why am I looking at all this irrelevant stuff?
Because I want to know.
I mean, it's a walled archway. Used to be a door. Now it ain't no more. Fascinating.
Nothing there either.
Nothing here. Huge, looming tower overhead. Impressive. Yeah, it's big. It's looming. It's a tower. Let's move on.
It's a long way down, though. Maybe some other time.
That was surprisingly non-gruesome.
True. Oh, we can actually check what the graffiti means.
Another one of those dubious cultist signs.
Yep.
Starting to hate seeing those all over the place, I tell ya.
As you should.
I don't get graffiti as an art form in general, but this one I despise.
You just 1 second, I'm gonna grab some cookies.
Yes, I can.
I believe these are known to others as Jaffa cakes. Kinda. That might also be... Yeah, it shouldn't be picked up by the microphone, but it still is. Because the stupid plastic wrapping is a pain to get open sometimes, but here we go. Yeah, sorry about that. I hope it's not too loud. You can never tell. Oh. Really?
There's some sort of weird resistance to the Haunter's mark, but I'm not that interested anyway. It's a whole lot of fish in there. Not a particular fan of eating fish myself. I got nothing against them, but they're ugly varmints.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fishmouth's own. Doesn't say so, but it's obviously a fishery. Fishmouth. Not excited about going there, that's for sure.
Neither should you be. Okay.
It's closed. It should open pretty soon, though. I could wait a bit if I really wanted in.
What the hell?
Yeesh. Christopher Valiant. Oh yeah, I think I heard of him. Too bad he lost his head. Decent fella. They wouldn't have named a damn street after him if he wasn't, right?
Oh.
Supporting Darkham. Just like you're supposed to. Awesome.
I lost my head over Gibbous.
I like this game. I do want to check though. Okay, we can't go to the right. We will just go to the voodoo guy. But also, I forgot about this one.
That is one horrible way of advertising your merchandise. Then again, I guess they're keeping with their theme. You have to appreciate the Fishmouth dedication and consistency. Just terrible throughout.
On purpose.
Who'd put this up here, Eugene? Let's just get this done. It's freaking me out.
It was Eugene the Mover? The voice at least sounds very familiar. Okay. Oh! She's back.
Void Smoker Alley. Suspicious name if you ask me. Struggling artist. Aged normally while his portrait stayed this... Wait. What? Alright. I like this guy. Oh man, that's quite the story on this Void Smoker character.
Apparently so.
Here's to smoking the void.
The portrait, it stays the same. Weird.
I got no interest in this kind of art.
Why?
Does nothing for me.
You just said you're large, okay?
What's up with this guy? Ugh. It's the nut house. Wait, that's very insensitive. Offensive, too. We really shouldn't be making fun of people with mental conditions. Great. Now I've gone all serious and... Is it awkward? A little bit, maybe.
Just a tiny bit.
Maybe it's just different characters interpreting their surroundings differently. Or it could be a sign of moral evolution going on throughout this tale. Or it could be that I'm spending way too much time staring at some distant ruin instead of focusing on the task at hand.
Maybe. Okay. That happened.
Ominously rustling vegetation right behind the fence. Yeah, that's all I got.
Nothing.
Park gate removed due to blasphemous activities in the area. Hop fence at own peril. We do not refund garments or pay for hospitalization.
Aww. I'm always a bit disappointed when the mark doesn't actually get us any extra lines, but also can't do it for all of it.
It's a bright glimmering dame sat down at that bench there. All alone in the rain. What say I leg over there and see what the deal is? Nah, I shouldn't use that on her.
Oh?
Hey there. What's a nice girl like you doing in this part of town?
Charmer, huh?
Not really. I try, but I get called out on it a lot. I'm Don.
I'm Margot. It's nice to meet you, Don.
Yeah, likewise.
You should keep your
Got,
distance.
Business with the voodoo gentleman?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a private investigator. I ask questions for a living. Sometimes I do it without even noticing.
Just stopped by to thank VG for, turning me on to a better path, I guess.
Hexed you straight?
No, just talk some sense into me.
Aww.
Let's just say I no longer want to murder my husband. Well, ex-husband now. And I got rid of my toxic lover. Ugh.
Oh, well, I'm sure you deserve a good guy for a change.
I'm sure I do. So, what are you doing these days?
I, roll with a librarian kid with a magic evil book and a talking cat. Just trying to nab this psycho who wants to bring the world to its knees.
You're friends with Buzz? Did he pull a fast one on me? Well, it was for the best in the end, so tell him I said thanks.
You get around, Margot.
Things just happen. Hey, Don. What do you say once you're done with all that? You and me get a coffee?
Oh.
I'd like that, Margot.
Then it's a date. Catch you later, Dawn.
Wait, how do we get in touch?
I thought you said you were a detective.
Smooth. See you when the world is saved, kid. Hey, it's the very voodoo Baron Samedi. He's a doll. Literally.
Okay.
Cute little voodoo dolls.
Very cute.
They've been left out here and no one's stolen them, so it's probably wise just to leave them be.
Nothing. Okay.
No resonance whatsoever.
Time to Fidelio.
It's a small, half-open window in the door. Warm light within. That's a relief.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that the voodoo guy is still alive, to be honest.
No need. I can just talk through it. Morning.
Password?
Fidelio. Hello there.
Greetings, traveler.
I missed you.
Was that password part really necessary?
Ah, not this again.
The voodoo gentleman, I presume.
You presume correctly, sir. And you are?
Ktype. Don R. Ktype. Friend of Buzz's. He was here a while ago.
Oh, yeah. He's alright, I hope. Is the cat in the same predicament?
Still a wisecracking nightmare. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Interesting interior design choices.
Why, thanks for noticing. A little eclectic, to be sure, but clients seem to appreciate it.
Yeah.
You travel a lot, don't you? I can see you've been hitting a lot of the gift shops.
Oh, no. I avoid those like the plague. Only authentic stuff for me. Shipping is a pain, though, believe you me.
So, what about this Olmstein character? Buzz tells me you says he's a good friend of yours.
Yes, I did say that, didn't I? It's a weird thing about Bob.
What is?
Well, everything.
What does he look like? What's his deal?
You probably won't believe me, but see here, it's strange. I've been friends with him for decades now, or at least I'm convinced I have. And yet, it's like one of those dreams where you see the person clearly in front of you, but yet when you wake, you can't for the life of you describe them.
Oh, come on.
I'm serious. Bob is, well, he's something else. He's the one person I can really say has changed me. I mean, in his presence, I always feel, volatile, inconsistent, vibrantly fluctuating, inevitably equivocal.
So we're just listing fancy words now. Do you have a picture of him? Is he on, whatchamacallit, the social,
Media? I don't think I've ever seen Bob in a picture, and he's undescribable. A true mystery.
Not that you'd care, but none of that helped. Like, at all.
What can I tell you, Mr. Ktype? Some people are just hermetical like that.
What I want to know is whether we actually get to see him. That's the one true mystery in this.
I understand he's some kind of authority in occultism.
The extent of his knowledge is splendiferous. He knows a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff, right? But it's all... I can't put it into words. He's different, Bob is.
Well, that went nowhere. Has Bob ever gone by the nickname The Butcher?
Oh, no. The Butcher's a horrible person, whoever he or she is.
Care to, expand on that subject?
Not much is known about the Butcher, even in my circle. He's rumored to be into god-awful, unnatural experiments with the dead. Ugh, horrible.
Hence the nickname?
Horrible stuff. Bob can't be the Butcher, or at least I don't think so.
Getting onto something else.
Wait, before that, there is something about you. I get this feeling that you are somehow marked.
All right, I'm impressed. Yeah, I touched something called the Shining Trapeze.
The Shining Trapezohedron! Yet, Yet you stand here before me. So it's true. You have the Haunter's mark. Forgive me to throw such a cliche at you, but you truly are chosen.
Why, thanks for noticing. Mom always said one day I'd show 'em all who Don Katype is.
Of course, you know, with great dark powers come great dark responsibilities.
Oh, yeah. Tenebrous forces consuming and corrupting the mortal soul and all that. Not really a surprise, to be quite honest with you. So, how's the voodoo business going these days?
You know, can't really complain. A possession here, a curse there. It's really picked up with all the weird cults running around lately.
Yeah,
Good for
gonna
you.
be digging into a lot of that soon. About the Haunter's mark, what exactly does it do?
It is supposed to turn its bearer into a receptor of sorts.
Oh. Great. Now I'm a receptor.
A way of channeling past events that involved said object. The things we could learn about the world by employing its power. It boggles the mind.
Yeah, it does sound kinda useful. Kinda like a superpower, so I'm not complaining.
Not exactly a superpower. It's a dark gift, and it may come with great personal costs.
Yeah.
Dark or not, I like gifts. I can make my hand glow on command, too.
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
Yeah, it is. So, I mean, Gun is a receptacle for the past of objects, which means at some point you will probably use the Haunter's mark on the freaking Necronomicon and then shit goes down.
Wait, about Bob.
Let's not go there again. The more I think about him, the more confused I get.
Fine. I'm in the need of some robes to attend the Fishmouth Festival. Think you can help out?
The fest? Whatever would possess you to want to go there? Word of dispassionate advice. Don't.
The butcher's
Those are
there.
bad people, if people they be.
I'm up to my neck in it. Can't really back out now. So, can you help with the robes?
I sure can. You're gonna need a fine piece of silk, a miniaturized sewing machine, 3 tufts of recently shed koala fur.
Come on.
Anything else?
A cemetery caretaker's liver, voluntarily donated. What else? You know those fish that kind of blow up into like spiky spheres every once in a while? What are they called?
Puffer fish?
Yeah, well, one of those. Well, not for the robes. I just really always wanted one.
Anything else?
Male alligators' baby teeth, but they have to be in pristine condition, otherwise they're useless. Oh, and any kind of indie game developer DNA. Tears have historically proven to be the easiest to procure.
Okay, I've heard enough. Don't you happen to have the actual article laying around somewhere?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Can I just, have it? No, fetch quests or anything?
Yeah, sure, why not? It was really appreciated at last year's Supernatural Society costume ball, but I doubt it would hit as hard this year. It's in the chest over there. Let me unlock it for you.
Thanks, Voodoo Gentleman. You're all right.
No probs, Donatello.
Please don't call me that. So, how do I look?
Appropriately stupid and scary, simultaneously.
Alrighty then. Thanks again. I'll be on my way.
No.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. That's not enough to get you into the festival, dude.
Oh.
It isn't. What's wrong?
Well, don't take this the wrong way, but your smell.
I had Parisian cheese a while ago. That can't be it, can it?
Not smelling a fish?
No, I mean, you don't stink.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
But that's what we need
But
to.
you need to stink to be let inside Fishmouth during that unholy festival.
Like milk 2 weeks after you spilled it on your favorite rug, like a gym shorts and socks stew boiling on a dung fire. Couple of skunks getting frisky in the garlic patch.
Like a couple of skunks getting frisky in a garlic patch?
Quite the vivid imagery, but no, it's more specific than that. More in the vein of, I've had hundreds of rotting fish rubbed against these robes I'm wearing. The festival seems to be a very fish-themed thing. The locals are very particular with their social gatherings.
So, rub a dead fish on it, huh? Shouldn't be too hard.
I'm afraid that won't cut it, Don. It really needs to be a lot of rotten fish.
All right, Mr. Voodoo. Good looking out. I'll try to think of something. Later.
Take care now. And take care of Buzz too while you're at it.
And now I have to look all of this.
The same weird spiky vegetation that's also engulfing the library building. It's repulsive.
My God, man, can't you see? They just grow forever. There's nothing stopping them. We tried everything.
Oh man, creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, tribal art. That makes sense. They're kinda nifty. Wouldn't mind one.
Perfectly placed, perfectly lit.
Creepy. I'm really not into this mask.
It's creepy, but I'll keep it.
A mighty pirate skull, by the look of it.
Very mighty. Ooh, did they get the actual voice line maybe?
The secrets that skull might be holding.
Never pay more than $20 for a computer game.
No, just that reference again. That's good though.
That's a fishy looking skull. Literally. I'm willing to bet it has something to do with Fishmouth.
Sure does.
It's a big one, Tad! A big one!
Cute double-headed doll. Neat. Made in San Francisco. Looks fine.
Oh my God! Gargalore's headed for the orphanage!
What was that all about?
Wait. What? Hold on. What the that's Gargalore. Lungfish Shoveless? Oh, Psychonauts. Yeah, that was Psychonauts. I forgot about that part. There's fish people.
It's a pineapple. Reminds me of how hungry I am.
I still need to play Psychonauts 2 at some point, once I can get it cheaper.
Nice pineapple.
And some exotic fruit to go with the theme. Nice.
Bogue. The Fishmouth look. I'm not looking forward to visiting that place.
No one does.
I'm afraid to use the mark on it.
Okay, that's not gonna change.
Hey, I used to have one of these. God, where'd all this kind of stuff go?
The way of the dodo, as they say?
Brings back memories. Whoa, too many voices at once.
Oh. That's different.
Party store skulls. You, get what you can, apparently. Hey, I'm not judging. The effect is still there.
2 for $3? Let me have them.
Looks just like many other skulls.
Manny Calavera. God damn it.
Yeah, I've lost interest.
My size. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Direct quote from the game. Very good.
What's a microwave oven doing here? Kind of unprofessional.
Never actually played Grim Fandango myself. I know there was a remaster and old game design.
I don't believe in microwaves. Like, what did you even click on?
Heat mixture up to 200 degrees. I knew you'd come in handy.
You know, the microwave, I guess, is an easy way for certain voodoo concoctions.
A sword. I like me a good sword. Piratey.
Take that, you scurvy sea cucumber!
Bananas.
Those bananas remind me that I'm famished.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
I could really go for those, but nah.
And some exotic fruit to go with the theme. Nice.
Let's ask for the bananas.
They're not mine to devour.
Don't say devour like that when you're marked by an interdimensional entity.
Oh, a throne. Not pretentious at all. Maybe it helps with business. Right there. That's perfect. Woo! Alright, this should help with business. It's a ship's hull. Quite the dedication to theme, I guess. Neat.
We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead.
Yeah, that was worth it. Not everyone will agree, but I like that.
It's a bust of some tentacle-mugged thing. This is what the taxpayers' money goes to. This. I don't get it. Why display this publicly? Why? Okay.
Okay, indeed. Street sign!
Big D Street. We're getting quite original with the street names these days, huh? Wonder who this guy was. There's tiny print here. Absent-minded professor. Big proponent of video games in general. Liked keyboards over controllers. That's... okay, that's weirdly specific. To each his own, I guess.
And that really depends on the game.
So the guy liked his video games, and they named a street after him. What a world we live in. I ain't no video gamer, but I respect the man's passion.
You go, Don.
Controllers? Ha! Keyboards, I tell you. Keyboards is where it's at.
Okay, so now we gotta go to the fish shop to slaughter ourselves in fish smell. They are open now.
Poor devils. How undignified. They really, really smell bad. I cannot overstate that.
Okay. Okay. Was it more?
Poor devil. An assortment of fish and other sea life. Well, X-life now. It stinks to high heaven. Any kind of will to ever consume these creatures is so behind me right now. Poor things. Not just killed, but displayed on ice with assorted lemons. What a way to go.
Oh boy. What, screeching? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that is foul. Oh my. Oh, you God. There's more death, despair, and gunk in there than I've experienced in my entire life.
For better or worse. Okay, everything in here just gets us the screeching, apparently. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. Gonna take a few minutes, use the bathroom, stretch a bit and all that, and then we're gonna see if there's more screeching and probably talk to this guy. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, back we are. Let's see. Where was I? I was here. Hold on, make sure that chat. There we go. I forgot about the Zoom again. Never visit Fishmouth Harbor. Yeah.
I guess it's a fish scale. Sorry.
Damn it, Don.
That's all I got. Be sure to tip your waitresses. Validation at the door.
No screeching on this one. Just the fish, I guess.
Some kind of refrigerating unit. There's a pipe leading up into the ceiling. Probably something needs to be real chilly like up there, but this unit doesn't seem to cut the mustard. Poor machine seems to be on his last legs.
Okay.
Nothing. There's a hatch in the ceiling, apparently holding back something incredibly gross. There's a foul-smelling liquid dripping from it. Ugh.
I think that's what we need to take a shower in.
It's holding back olfactory hell itself by the smell of that stuff dripping from it.
Just throw them all in there and lock the hatch. We'll get rid of them one of these nights if you know what I mean.
Yeah, freaking hell.
Looks like where the fishmonger lives. Not the most inviting of corridors.
It's fine. Okay, time to talk to Fishmethian. I don't remember what they're called.
It's the owner of this fine place of business. Not the friendliest fella in Darkham. Morning.
Brother.
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 Okay. Yeah, I need fish.
Sure thing, brother. What type and how much?
Type doesn't really matter. Need hundreds of them. Rotten.
Oh, that's suspicious. What you need 'em for?
What do you care? I got the milk. I can cover it.
Can't sell your rotten fish, sir.
Sir? What happened to brother?
Anyone can wear a robe. And when they start making dubious demands, how do I know you ain't one of them health inspectors?
Hey, I'm no health inspector. Look at me, decked out nose to toes in these righteous robes.
Try and appeal to my street sensibilities all you want. I stay skeptical. Maybe you're undercover.
Yeah, undercover health inspectors. That's a thing.
I ain't risking my license revoked.
Fair.
He's seen enough of these.
You just need to talk to him again.
Brother.
I don't know about that.
What's the deal with the hanging chain?
All due respect, sir. That's none of your business.
I detect a pretty strong smell coming from up there. Could it, perchance, be where you keep all the merch that's gone bad?
Now that's presuming a whole lot, sir.
Not exactly a refrigerated environment if we go by olfactory clues.
What olfactory?
There's a smell, Brother Fishmonger. And nasty stuff dripping from the ceiling.
That's my damn business, if you don't mind.
Well, I do mind.
Oh, come on, we bros. You know it.
I straight up and down don't.
Say, you look familiar.
What? We all look the same to you Darkhamites, don't we? Racist.
Racist? Not at all. There's just something about your features. Your eyes, maybe.
You think I don't know the stereotypes y'all throwing around about us? Fish face, bug eye, and all that sort. Well, I'll have you know, before you make any kind of ignorant comment about my eyes, I've got a sleeping condition, all right?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Is that bad? Are you taking anything for that?
Yeah, it's bad. And no, drugs don't work.
But I know where I can get you something.
Do you take sleeping pills?
Ain't working for me. I can take a fistful and it'll be like chugging some Joe.
Yeah, dog. Life ain't at ease if you ain't got those Z's.
Yeah, like you give a rotten fin about my problems.
Just trying to empathize here. Do you happen to have sleeping pills around?
Yeah, got mine right here. They're yours if you want them. They're no use to me.
So what do you do about your sleeping problem?
You sure curious. Well, it can't hurt to tell you. Been experimenting with hypnosis and suggestion lately.
Oh.
Hypnosis? Really? Does it work?
Well, it ain't been long, so I don't really know as yet. Doc been suggesting stuff to me for some sessions, and the payoff's still to come.
What's the payoff?
He calls it the catalyst. It's a secret spoken command. Supposed to make one fall asleep instantly.
So, did you get yours?
Sure did, but I'm scared to use it, to be honest. Doc says I might sleep for 3 days straight.
So, how do you find Darkham?
It's alright, I guess. But their smell just... ugh. That's why I mostly keep to my shop. Smells like home in here.
Fair.
Oh, yeah. Fishmist's gonna be a blast.
Well,
catch you later.
Time to Hunter Mark the medication.
Your secret command is bubble wrap.
Are you...
Your secret command is bubble wrap.
He's German. Of course he's German. Or Austrian.
So, out of curiosity, what's your secret command?
Doc says I ain't supposed to share that with anyone. Why? It'd cause chaos in my personal and professional life, it would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose it would, wouldn't it?
Plus, if I told you, I'd just fall asleep instantly. And that'd be all awkward, wouldn't it?
Sure.
I suppose it would be, yeah. I bet I know what your command is.
I'll bet you don't.
Fuzzy cushion, baby butt, angel tummy. Oh, well.
Bubble wrap.
How'd you?
Out he goes. Three days?
Huh. It worked. I have to admit I had serious doubts, but it actually did. And it was time to get my robes dirty, so to speak.
Yeah. And I thought we were gonna grab the pills first. What?
So, this was it. Stinky old fishmeth. Smell-wise, it was probably the fishery I'd just come from times 1,000. I was blending in like a professional and itching to sink my teeth into whatever fishmeth had to offer.
You.
Except the local food.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Probably not.
Hey, it's a door blocking my access to who knows where.
That's what doors do, yeah.
Looks sturdy and locked.
More of that.
I don't even want to know what's going on inside there.
That's fair, but still.
Hello there.
Go away.
Okay.
So, I take it you don't participate in the festival?
Go away.
That's that, I guess. Oh, an open barrel. Whoever could resist the primal urge to peek into its dark recess.
It's just fish remains.
It's dark inside, but I could just reach into it.
Yes, you could.
I couldn't bear the tension anymore. I had to reach inside.
But before that...
Don't eat it, fool. It's rotten. Throw it away.
Well...
I've got... a rotten egg? Well, I can't smell it anyway. I guess I'll keep it. And a name tag. Randolph.
Ah, my name is Randolph C.
It belonged to a Randolph.
That
I have no idea why I picked this up.
Because you might need it.
To a...
Yeah, can't actually use it for anything.
Couple of these lunatics pushing and shoving each other. Why am I not surprised? Looks like a stalemate to me. I don't want... Not interested.
What about the balancing one?
I have no idea why she's doing that, but it's kind of fun to watch. Okay, I should snap out of it. I don't want to break her concentration.
Intellectual. Oh god. I have a concern.
That's one way of approaching literature, I guess. Whatever those books are, he's really beating them into his head.
Oh, he's striking himself in the face with them. Yeah, okay.
I have to admire the guy's persistence.
Looked a bit different to me.
You will learn the rituals in time for the festival, or else. He's way too focused for me to disturb him with chit-chat.
Fair enough. Nothing else over here?
Well, this is just... I don't even want to know. Seriously, I don't want to know. I'm pretty sure I would regret doing that.
Yeah, it happens here.
Really, really not interested in what he has to say.
And I just remember this is the Webfoots, just in costume. No, I want to talk to the Webfoots. Let me talk to the Webfoots, because they're weird.
A welcoming-looking couple, local residents, I'm sure. Gotta say, they're pretty picturesque. It's like they're, posing for a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Fishmethian Gothic.
No need. I can... Greetings, brother and sister.
Hello and welcome to the festival, fellow believer. Forget all your worries and praise Dagon. Might I compliment you on your smell, brother?
Oh, thanks.
Just a curiosity. Is it the socks?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. It's the socks.
That's what I thought. Enjoy the festival.
I need to drink a bit more water, apparently. Ah. That's uncomfortable. Well, let's see. Oh, there's a doomsayer. Okay.
This chick doesn't seem fazed by the regurgitation onslaught going on behind her. Pretty chill gal, apparently. She's just like, who cares, man? I can dig that. Greetings, sister. Are you not bothered by the adjacent vomiting?
Zishta zidaraku zibelurduk kanpa yashta kanpa ya.
Yeah, it is a shame about the economy, but what are you gonna do? Other than the expected seafood, I detect a nice healthy addition of carrots to his diet. He's really letting her rip. Ugh. It's really coming down.
I really hope we don't need that.
One more isn't gonna kill me.
Uh-huh. Definitely didn't.
Someone's really enjoying themselves up there.
I just realized we're gonna go to Kraken Bay this time, I guess.
That's abnormal levels of joy right there. And I don't care enough to... I got nothing to say.
You two are talking.
These guys are whispering to each other in some language that's completely alien to me.
There's a crowbar!
They're really into it. I can just... Excuse me, brothers.
Go away. Can't you see we're talking here?
Okay.
Rude.
No, that's fine. Not what I meant to.
Think I need a container.
Oh, his shoes! The fishing shoes.
I know this puddle's history. It came from, that truck there.
More importantly, crowbar.
That crowbar is just resting against the truck, minding its own business.
There it was, minding its own business.
Kinda looking like something I could use, maybe. Crowbar ain't gonna fix this thing, Milton. Leave her.
Oh yeah, Milton. That was the...
You're mine.
Dude. Ding!
An incredibly beat-up car, desolately leaning on the sidewalk. It's in a very bad state.
Yeah, kinda.
Must have been here for quite a while.
She's dead, Milton. Just leave her here.
A voodoo priest?
It's another voodoo guy, by the looks of it. This one doesn't look as friendly.
Mboko Lwa, Yugaru!
Freaking moth. It's insect time again here. I hate it.
Hello there, brother.
Uwangba, Papa Lengba.
Oh, sorry, I had no idea.
How about you?
That guy's really passionate about Father Dagon. He's also got a problem with ending his sentences. And he's also blocking my way into the Finman house.
That he is.
I've gotta find a way to cut his speech short.
They gon' judge me! They gon' judge me!
We can arrange that.
You see, Father Dagon and Mother Hydra are our,
biggest problem.
They are our biggest problem! And it has never been clearer that with their help, we shall never
achieve anything.
We shall never achieve anything, or know any other gods. Look around, brothers. Cast your eyes on the person next to you.
He's so dead.
What do you see? Well, I see a group of...
He's so dead.
Losers! A group of losers! Like I've never seen before. And our numbers are always rising. Make no mistake. Our endeavor is
waste of time.
waste of time. Our endeavor is a waste of time. Fear us, world. Take a good hard look at us, for we shall bring nothing but
lemon cake and cotton candy.
lemon cake and cotton candy to your doorstep. We are the next in line for
All right, that got him a little riled up.
Just a little?
brothers. Brothers, wait! It's a misunderstanding. I didn't mean.
Well, you weren't really, convinced by your words. If I can just suggest things to you like this. We need to do more.
Nah, enough talk. It's time for action.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
They're a bit more excited now.
You need more eggs or something else? We can go into the dark alley? Oh shit.
These fellas here are really into their dubious book. I've had enough of dubious books for a lifetime.
Yeah, but that's not over yet.
Nebo Curious, Lord of the subtle arts, open the gate to the sphere of thy spirit. Nebo Curious, master of the chemical science, open the gate to the sphere of thy workings.
I'll just not bother them this time.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's a lady cultist.
I'm not sure she's doing okay.
She's really into some kind of ritualish stuff.
Yakusha!
Uh-huh.
Evening, madam.
Mashrita nanazia kampa. Yamag. Yagamag. Yazagastena kia. Ashtakarelyosh.
Couldn't have said it better myself. You have yourself a peaceful night now.
Okay. What about you?
It's a bearded cultist hanging out by that trash can. Looks to be the intellectual type.
Never a good boy, Randolph, is you? Is you?
Hi, well, can't do a flip, sorry.
Evening, brother.
Hello. Anything else?
Guess not. Later.
Well then, Randolph?
Hey, does your name happen to be Randolph?
As a matter of fact, it does.
Did you, by any chance lose a name tag?
Nope.
Oh. Okay. Later.
Wrong Randolph? Maybe?
It was a lonely trash can on a badly lit portion of road, and for some reason, it really caught my eye.
Nah, the dad's decided I'm not allowed to. So I'm not doing it.
Why was this trash can so appealing to me? I'm more interested in its present. I guess stinking horribly yourself negates the downsides of rummaging through trash. So, here I go. Oh, got a really rotten egg. Oh yeah, squishy goodness.
Do I need to get multiple eggs or just...
And, a boot. Okay.
What? Can I throw the boot at him?
I should throw something else at this guy.
Okay. Really rotten egg. Ew.
There, even more mad. We're getting there.
I guess I need to find a third rotten egg then. What's back here? The wrong way, apparently. Jan David Pesce. Oh no, Matthew Allen. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to Pesky, but I just think of Joe Pesci here.
That's Brother Jan. He joined our elite gatekeeping squad recently.
Elite?
Just like these other brothers, he's taken a vow of silence. But as you can see, he's still rocking out. Internally, as it were. Look, this guy is talked that before joining the ranks and ascending to elite status, he was one of them rock guitarists.
Damn.
One gig, he's supposed to have downed a case of energy drinks all by himself. People are still afraid to talk about what happened next. What's for sure is that he found his true calling now. I tell you that. Father Dagon accepts all who turn their eye toward him. And that's that. Rock guitarist or not. Rockin' for Dagon, as it were.
Let's not and say we did.
That's Brother David, a member of my elite squad of gatekeepers.
Uh-huh.
Not much is known about him. This guy truly is a mystery. Don't let the angelic smile and the curls fool you. Brother David is as unpredictable as he is innocent looking. Tell you the truth, I'm a little jumpy around him myself, you know? That cat on his road, though. Oh, just look at that cat. Just look at it.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm talking serious. Just look at that cat. That cat is king.
Yeah, apparently so.
That's Brother Matthew, one of our elite gatekeepers. He joined after searching for a way to unlock the secrets of influence in the universe. Crazy stuff. Anyway, it led him to Fishmouth, and now, well, he holds a secret of his own. This guy traveled all over the place, and the things he's seen. I'm telling you, he's been places. Look, between you and me, you was better off not even thinking about Brother Matthew. Fra, I'm serious now. Just stay away from Brother Matthew. Trust me on this one, all right?
I was saying I thought that was something else.
That right there is Brother Alan. He hails from Transylvania, Romania. Came a long way to join our elite forces, that's for sure.
Okay.
don't know too much about him. Guy kept to himself even before the Vow of Silence. But apparently he grew up on Mount Redizat, and he's an expert skier and mountain climber.
Comes with the territory.
It's kind of weird talking about him like they ain't here, but they can't speak themselves, so... Anyway, Brother Aylin's a valuable asset. To be honest, I'm kind of feeling very relaxed around this guy, which is not what you want to be when you serve Dagon, eh? But gatekeeper's gonna gatekeep. We're here to do a job, and that's that.
Seems to be the guy in charge of these guards.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wise guy type. He doesn't strike me as easy to deal with. Let's not and say we did.
Okay there, Joe.
Evening, brothers.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just seeking passage into the derelict industrial premises you're currently eclipsing.
Don't come here wasting my time, you hear?
I want to get inside of the abandoned factory behind you, brother.
Just say so, huh? So are you Mollusco?
Me? Mollusco? Huh.
Mr. Confused Identity over here. Well, who are you then? Pescatori?
Nope.
See? You're starting to get on my nerves now. Just a little bit.
Starts with a C.
Wait, okay. No more games. I am Pescatori.
Oh, good. You're finally here. I tell you, they say the worst that could have happened probably happened. I always knew we shouldn't trust that psycho with the meal.
Oh.
The meal?
Are you serious? I see what's going on. You're questioning my clearance level, huh?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Don't worry. These guys are hardcore, but they took a vow of silence, so... I'm level 3 clearance. I pretty much know most of it.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah? Tell me what the meal is then.
May Father Dagon forgive our naivete. Is that how you pronounce that?
How should I know?
Pulling the wool over our eyes with talk of raising the meal, the ultimate feast for the dreamer. Damn butcher, cobbling flesh together and raising that thing in Kraken Bay, that half goofer. It ain't natural.
Oh.
We talking GMOs here, or...
I ain't in the mood for joking. He played us good, Pescatori. The dreamer yet hungers, brother. Yeah, Cthulhu for Dagon.
Ftagan indeed.
We've let him down, brother. We raised that thing for the dreamer to feast on, and now we just might have to face it. Ooh, that flesh tinkering lunatic ran away with it.
Oh wow, we know that for sure?
Ain't that why you're here? To find out for sure? The elders won't let us regulars in the factory. Personally, I think he's long gone. But go ahead and find out.
Thanks.
Wait. I got specific instructions, though.
Okay.
You can go in, but only in the presence of Chief Piovra.
Well, this couldn't be that easy, could it? So, where's Piovra?
You're asking the wrong person, Fra. He's probably out boozing himself to death like he always do, right?
No.
Why do I keep talking to these mooks? Drinks like a fish, that Piovra.
All right. I'll return with Piovra. See you guys.
Salute!
Well, I have an idea who that is, and he's not drinking booze anymore. But also I need to find more rotten eggs. The gate is open now? Oh no. Hello?
It's a teenage girl just hanging out near that wheelbarrow. She looks like an alright kid, surprisingly. She's sporting that somewhat angsty look they sometimes do.
You don't wear that t-shirt in my house, Joey.
Alright then, Joey.
Hey, kid.
Hey yourself, you stupid cultist.
You dare disrespect the cult?
What cult?
The fish cult?
Don't you mean the order, you dum-dum? Gosh, they'll just let any mouth breather in your little Girl Scouts club.
Yeah, we've been lowering our standards lately.
And there you stand, living proof.
Roof.
So, how's things? What's with the wheelbarrow?
What's with the wheelbarrow? Nice conversational spark up, Square.
Well, you do have a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, so? Can't be cool next to a wheelbarrow? 'Cause you said so, Pops?
Sheesh. Huh. I guess I really am a square now. Man, I used to be one of the cool kids.
You don't say.
Yeah, alright. I never was a cool kid. Guess I never really fit in, you know?
What? Seriously?
Yeah. Must be why I'm walking around in these ridiculous pajamas. Just trying to be accepted somewhere, you know?
Oh man. I feel you.
There's the angst.
Yeah, well, at least I got this.
What? These stupid robes? Do they make you feel special, dude?
I'm the same man underneath, but they like me more in these dumb rags, sister.
Sister. It ain't the 70s anymore, Daddy-O. Anyway, man, whatever flies your dirigible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I dig.
Far out, bruv.
Can I let you in on a little secret? Wait, maybe I shouldn't. Your parents are probably in the esoteric order.
Nah, man, they're not. My dad's a fisherman and that's it. All we do is deliver seafood to these wackos.
Mm-hmm.
What's the secret? Come on, tell me.
In a minute. How come your dad's not in the order?
I don't know. He's not into that mumbo-jumbo. I mean, he's cool with the festival. 'Cause we get to sell a lot of fish to you loonies.
Not me. I've come to hate fish.
Yeah, ooh, tell me about it. But we're depopulating these waters, man. What the hell do you people need so much fish for? You should just get as much as you need and stop making such a waste.
Can't disagree with that. Look, I have no idea what all the fish are for, honest. Alright, the secret is... I'm not really a cultist. I'm a private investigator. I snuck in here because I'm working a case.
Whoa. Are you serious? That is so cool. Oh my god.
Yep, it's true. Name's Don. Don Ktype.
That's definitely not gonna go wrong.
I'm Joey.
Nice to meet you, Joey.
Yeah, man.
So you're not into all the festival stuff, are you, Joey?
Gah. I can't stand all these creeps and creepettes swarming around town. This place is horrible enough as is. We don't need extra wackos.
Is there, I know it sounds dumb, but is there fishy stuff going on in your family?
Nah. I mean, I see what you're getting at, but some of these people are just, you know, ugly, I guess.
Very.
It's not a mutation or anything, I don't think. Well, you get really used to them when you see them walking around every day.
I see.
Starting to look a lot like fishmen, I guess.
So you're not into all the festival stuff, are you, Joey?
Gah. I can't stand this place.
Is there... I know it's...
Well...
I see. I'll catch you later, Joey.
See ya, Dawn.
Well, she knows our secret now, for better or worse. We know where to find someone with a wheelbarrow if we need it. Time to get a rotten egg at the harbor.
This weirdo's really interested in what's going on in the distance. I can't blame him. What the hell are those lunatics up to over there?
Oh, they actually are walking around back here.
You ain't ready for the water yet, Eustace.
What?
Don't want nothing to do with them. The creepy, horn-shaped reef is giving me the chills. And what are those loons up to over there? Marching around like crazy people with their torches. What am I talking about? They are crazy people.
Uh-huh.
That's where it all begun. That cursed place of all wickedness where the deep water starts. Gate of Hell. Sheer drop down to a bottom no solid line can tick. Some kinda, I don't even know how to describe it. It's going on far in the water, next to the reef.
Huh. Do we get some info?
That's where it all begun.
Okay, you're repeating that.
It looks like he's guarding whatever insanity's going down in the water. Jeez. Glad I'm not standing where he is.
Stand guard and watch him take to the water. Yah! Yah! Father Dagon, take them in his arms.
Yeah, they're sacrifices, I guess. Dude. Excessively rotten egg.
I'm picking it up. Oh, God, I'm actually doing it. Oh.
Ugh. Yeah, that's getting worse, and I made eggs before the stream.
That is the definition of rear window. Looks like there's dozens of crazy cultists packed in there somehow. The food in there must be really good.
Depending on
I don't think
what's
I
like.
want to.
We're full. Go somewhere else. Stop pushing.
Okay.
This bozo's out cold, feet in the air, underwear flying in the wind. Disgraceful. He also dropped all his eggs.
Sure did.
He must have been out for a long time. Those cracked eggs around him reek. Never put all your eggs in one basket. Although, if you drop them, no difference really.
I mean, don't drink like a fish again. The eggs need to be there in time for the ritual.
I'm gonna let him get his rest. This baby ain't sailing anywhere ever again.
This was the old man's shit.
How do you mess up this bad? Hot diggity, what a mess.
Gustav! No!
I'm pretty sure that's Gustav. Yep, that's Gustav. Yeah, believe me, it's Gustav.
Gustav!
Okay. The dude?
It's a non-festive looking dude. Just chilling over there.
Chewing bubblegum?
Looks really out of place here.
Man, I love Asenath. Man, I love her.
Oh! Oh! Oh, he's the fucking... He's the dude that we used the image of to get to Fishmouth in the first place.
Evening, sir. No offense, but you don't really look like you belong here.
Oh, hey there, Padre. Yeah, no, I'm kind of visiting only.
I thought they didn't let visitors in during the festival.
Depends on who you're with, bro. My wife's a regular. We're here on our honeymoon.
What?
Interesting choice for a honeymoon.
Yeah, well, sort of a goodbye to the old way of living on her part. Asenath, I mean. Then we're totally changing our lives around.
Uh-huh.
Oh? Is she around?
She's in there, getting some fish and chips for us.
Ugh, not partial to fish myself.
Then what the heck are you here for, dude? But yeah, I ain't crazy about him either. But hey, when in Fishmouth, you know, we're splashing out into like a debauchery sort of deal while we're here. And then, we're totally changing our lives around.
Uh-huh. You're definitely not a sacrifice.
You mentioned changing your lives around.
Yup, we're going vegan, baby.
Oh, that's nice, I guess.
No pescatarian?
Concerned about animal welfare and the environment, huh?
Yeah, that too, kinda. It's the in thing to be, you know? But we'll see how that goes. You never know. We might just go back to steaks afterwards.
You might.
I guess it's up to you, but how does that make sense?
Going from vegan to meat eater? You just go from being a preachy jerk who judges everyone for what they eat to being a preachy jerk who judges everyone for what they eat. Works both ways. The beauty of symmetry, bro.
That's
Although,
yeah,
makes you think, you know. Sometimes I just sit and wonder, what gives us the right to kill and eat other beings just 'cause they ain't human, you know? 'Cause they can't reason like we do. So what? Doesn't take reasoning to know you don't feel like being gutted and eaten. Know what I'm saying?
That went dark all of a sudden.
You telling me you never consider these things?
An almost lifelong diet of steaks and cold hot dogs is a hard thing to leave behind, I guess, but, yeah, you know, you sort of make an interesting point there.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely worth discussing these issues, you know? But discussing takes a lot of energy, and me, myself, I'm famished. Now, where's Asenath with those fish and chips, though?
Yeah. The entire point of appropriately keeping animals, even if they are to be used as meat product. Look, I'm not gonna stop meeting eat. Meeting eat? Yeah. This is the Hello, Brain. Nice of you to stop by as well. I am not about to eat meat, stop eating meat, but yeah, animals do need to be treated way better. So hi, Mikey. Thank you for the raid. Wait, are you puzzling again? I don't know what you're doing. Hi. Hope you're well.
You know anything about a guy called the Butcher?
Butcher? Unless he's in there preparing my fish and chips. Nah, dude.
Nice to see someone happily married.
Didn't get to experience that yourself, bro?
No.
Me? Happily? Huh. No. But, I'm glad it worked for you.
Yeah, man, me too. You know what I love about Asenath?
A fish
She's
mouth?
not one of those all up in your business wives, you know? She ain't about, I don't know, taking my life over.
Uh-huh.
That's nice.
Yeah, I love that she gives me my personal space.
Time on Frog Island. I don't think I've heard of that before. That one's new to me.
What else do you like about your wife?
She just lets me be me.
Hi, Zeeps. Always those lily pads. You never know where they take you.
Anything else you like about your wife?
She's not possessive. I'd hate that.
What else do you like about your wife?
She loves being herself and living my life and my time to myself.
Why are you in a relationship when you do just want to be left alone?
Tell me another thing you like about her.
You know what? This conversation's getting a bit weird, and I'm too hungry for it.
Ah, right. Sorry. Hey, what's with the passed out guy with the eggs?
I don't know, dude. It's sort of gross, but at the same time, it's kind of ruining my appetite. Which is cool, though, because I've been waiting on my fish and chips forever.
Yeah, he's out cold. Guess his eggs are free for the taking.
I guess so, man, if that's your kind of thing.
Easy.
It's cool, bro. Seriously. I'm not...
Yeah, thanks. That means
Sorry.
a lot.
You mean to click?
All right, man. I'll let you wait for your meal in peace.
Enjoy the festival, brosif.
Oh my god.
Don't indulge too much, you hear?
Ah. This definitely keeps. That sucks when that happens. And you know, sometimes should let that happen, but if it keeps going on, someone needs to fix it, and you never know if someone will. Okay, one more egg. This is the last one. There goes the Doomsayer. And we can go inside the Finman house. Haven't been here in a bit. Anything new?
It's a chubby cultist, snoozing away in that comfy-looking armchair. He looks, snug as a bug. Adorable.
I'll just lie down here for a moment. Proceed without me.
I don't know what this guy's deal is.
You never do.
A classy classic.
Very classic.
Time seems to have stood still here in the Finman house.
You sure won't get fixed? That's disappointing. That's very disappointing, because that's game breaking.
I wonder if this relic holds any secrets. Like, say, secret passageways. Well, enough about that.
This is all your fault, Bernard.
Of course that reference is being made.
Work and I have no time to look into it.
But
it's a conspicuously empty glass just left there, all by itself.
You missed a few things. We met the current Vlad, and we challenged him to a rap battle. Just saying.
Looks like something I could and should get my hands on.
Nothing of this.
Come to pop a little glass.
Just clicking on all the things. I want all the dialogue.
The Finman house seems to be filled to capacity.
Cultists welcome. Oh. Why is that seemingly etched in blood?
Business seems to be good during the festival.
So much meat, so little time.
Yep.
I took a long, hard look at Finman and could instantly feel my skin creep. This guy was shady, to say the least. Just being in Finman's presence made me uneasy.
Good time with the game yesterday. Let's not say everyone studied this morning. Yeah, that's. I don't know. I get leaving certain things in if they're relatively inconsistent, but if something like that keeps happening, it's just. I wouldn't trust the devs in the future. You know? So they're doing themselves a disservice as well.
What a creeper. I'm frankly afraid to.
Is that crazy guy outside gone, friend?
Yeah, he's gone. I made sure of that.
Whew. Well, I guess thanks are in order. Forgive me if I sound reluctant. I've just come to trust you cultists less lately.
Fair.
What happened that made you more reluctant?
One of you socked me square in the face when I weren't looking. That's what.
Oh yeah, Barnabas.
Yeah. No more respect for small businesses.
Yeah. Not to mention the big franchises moving in and cannibalizing us little guys.
Right. Cannibalism. Ugh.
I mean, I'm just trying to eat here, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, what can I do you for, friend?
Are there any rooms available?
They're filled to capacity.
You don't seem happy about that.
Well, let's just say business ain't been as satiating as it could be.
So, you're full, but not really, huh?
God damn it, Don.
Yeah, that's a good way to be putting it, to be sure.
Did a guy named Piavra happen to drop by your fine establishment?
No offense, brother, but I'm smart enough to know I ain't supposed to be saying who's who and who ain't who, especially in these tense times, you know?
Oh, I completely understand, and I appreciate the honesty. I wouldn't call the atmosphere tense exactly, more like completely insane.
You're just too trustworthy for me to keep my guard up, ain't you? Yeah, that's Piavra passed out in the armchair over there.
Of course it is.
I meant the ugly rumors about the meal. Strange. Oh, never mind. Just my big mouth get me in trouble.
No,
again.
go on.
The meal, huh? Yeah, I keep hearing trouble's afoot.
Trouble? Huh. Aaron knew that psycho butcher was trouble from the get-go. But oh no, elders know best. Too much talk of double-crossing down the abandoned factory the last few hours. You know what I'm saying?
Where there's smoke, there's fire, huh?
Daggone forgive me for talking out of school, but if that good-for-nothing meat cobbler really denies the dream of his meal, well, There just ain't no point to nothing anymore.
Wouldn't want the dreamer to go hungry, would we?
Not after all the blood, sweat, and tears went into raising that thing. Cthulhu Fatagan.
The dreamer.
Brother, you's trustworthy and all, and I like you on a personal level, but this thing's too big for us to be yapping about.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense. Sorry for insisting.
Fatagan.
What are your thoughts on the festival?
To tell you the truth, it's kind of a disappointment so far. Scrawny cultists, most of them, and always roaming the streets and don't seem to ever go to sleep in their rooms like they supposed to.
I mean, it's a festival. People hardly sleep during these things.
Yeah, but how are you supposed to eat?
Oh, they don't, do they?
I'll be on my way.
So he's the one that we actually need to bring with us.
It seems Chief Piover's leathery outfit is stuck to the armchair.
Do we need to pry him off?
I think the Chief's outfit could use some lubrication first.
Ah, right, we have the glass, so we can get the oil from the puddle outside, use it to lubricate him, and then crowbar him out of the chair.
Got myself a glass of oil. Neat.
And the socks keep lighting up at the oil puddle for some reason. Maybe also elsewhere and I just haven't noticed? I don't know. This game just really has some weird lighting issues with Dawn specifically. It's interesting.
All right. That seems to have loosened the armchair's grip on Piover's rotund frame.
Oh.
Sure, I can pop him out, but how do I carry him?
Hook?
Gross. No.
Boot.
Does not help.
So I need to find something to carry him with. The wheelbarrow! We can get the wheelbarrow. Joey, I need your wheelbarrow.
Joey, you think I could borrow that wheelbarrow for a minute?
Oh man, I would, but I'd really avoid getting on my dad's nerves right now. You know, I want to get a tattoo or a piercing soon. Something to express myself, right? And he's like so against it. Like all he knows and cares about is fishing stuff. Says, I'm gonna be a fisherman just like he is.
Right, I gotcha. Let me think for a minute.
How about a piercing with a fishing hook?
Joey, what if you somehow got to express yourself and keep your dad happy too?
How would I do that?
I have this fish hook. Think about it. Fish hook lip piercing. Your dad can't hate on that. It just screams fisherman. What do you say?
That is so gnarly, dude. Awesome.
Whew. All right then. You think I could get that wheelbarrow for a couple of minutes?
Sure, dude. Knock yourself out. Man, this is gonna look so sick. Woot woot!
Yeah. Maybe clean it a bit before sticking it in your lip. I don't think it's entirely sanitary as is.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Don.
Sure thing. Hey, before I go, what do you know about the meal?
Look, man, I shouldn't either know or be telling you this, but a lot of the fish that my dad and most fishermen in town catch go straight into the meal.
The fish or the meal?
No, you square. The meal is what they've been raising over in Kraken Bay. Duh.
Oh.
So, what is it?
Don't know, don't care, and I wouldn't look too closely into it if I were you. Just saying.
Fair.
Do you know anything about the dreamer?
Oh, man, don't say that out loud. They don't like that. Well, paradoxically, they speak his name out loud all the time, but geez, careful.
You mean Dagon?
Bigger than Dagon, Broham. Much bigger. Anyway, it's just a dumb delusion like everything else the Order worships. But it keeps them popping business, so, you know.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's probably Cthulhu, isn't it? The Dreamer. Seems the likeliest. I vaguely remember something about him sleeping in the fathoms and all that. Was it a fathom? Is just like the. Was it 6 feet? Because that's where water pressure increases.
You ever heard of someone called the Butcher?
Who hasn't? But officially, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
There's a lot of whispers of betrayal and all kinds of crazy stuff, and everybody in the EOD's a lot more on edge than usual, but none of them are right in the head, so who knows, really?
Yeah, this place is crazy. No doubt.
Very.
Later, Joey. Don't blow my cover, all right?
Watch your back, Donnie boy.
So, now we crowbar him out of the chair into the wheelbarrow.
Time to pop a cultist out of an armchair.
Good landing. And now we get to enter the factory.
Well, here we are in the presence of Chief Piavra.
Porca vaca! Hard to tell how present he really is, but it's him all right. Ain't no discussion about that.
Yep.
All right, go right ahead. And Pescatori?
Yeah?
Well, I'm convinced he's long gone. But if by some dark miracle you do get a hold of him, show him what the EOD does to traders. Ooh, show him good.
I'll be fighting the Butcher.
Betcha. See you later, Pesce.
Let him through, boys. Cthulhu for Targan.
It's hilarious with his accent.
All right, I was in. A cold, bluish-green light revealed parts of rusty machinery here and there. Everything else was drowned in inky black. Probably as black as the Butcher's deeds, but that remained to be seen. I was in. Just one regret. I'll never know who Randolph really was.
True. Oh, the name tag just disappeared. I'm assuming there was another backer, actually. If it's not important.
Huge, huge, huge engine. From what I can make out, it seems to power the suspension mechanism above.
Nothing.
Some kinda container, apparently. Who knows? Might be something useful inside.
Maybe.
Don't forget to put that power tool back up once you're done with it, D.
Ugh, the lid's all stuck with some disgusting crud.
Well, aren't we lucky?
Let's pop this baby open.
Yeah.
All right, got myself a power tool.
Yeah. That's it, real.
It's a hatch in this thing, but it's dark as night inside. This means there's gotta be some way to get inside it, whatever it is.
Do we want to get inside? Probably not.
You gas up that huge engine through this. It's screaming out for fuel.
Nothing.
No resonance. It's the lever what puts the huge engine in motion.
Does it now?
I really want to pull it.
Good. After this. No resonance. Okay.
Nothing happened. I think it needs fuel.
Fair.
Can't use it by itself. No need to mess with it.
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, there's another... Oh. What the hell? No!
Freeze, you ugly cultist!
Oh my god.
Okay, I froze. But, I'm somehow a little warm at the same time, too.
Ew!
Hey, you really startled me.
It's Priscilla.
But I'm not a cultist.
Okay, let me see here. Cultist ropes? Check. Lurking around in an abandoned factory? Check.
Priscilla?
I'm a private investigator in deep cover.
That's not the only thing you're deep in, creep. What are you up to here? Don't lie. I can tell.
I was just looking for you. Someone said a kid got lost in this abandoned factory, so here I am, your savior.
Look, I'm not firing any warning shots because the noise will alert your buddies. So rely on me making all my bullets count.
Read that loud and clear. I'm investigating. I'm looking for, well, at this point, I might call him a criminal mastermind, really. The Butcher.
And how do I know you're not one of his henchmen, trying to lie your way out?
Oof, can't think of anything, really. There's just been so much going on lately, it's hard to wrap my head around everything. Let alone explain myself to a kid with a huge gun pointing at my noggin.
I've got time.
To make an extremely long and convoluted story short, I'm helping a friend unhumanize his cat, I think. Turns out, when they can talk, they're real grouches. So, I'm trying to find out.
Wait, what's this friend's name?
Buzz.
Oh, we'll talk about a coincidence. Is he a librarian?
Only librarian I know what's got a talking cat, yeah. Wait, you're not shooting me now, are you? Whatever way they wronged you, I had nothing to do with it. Kid, it can be a real...
They actually got Mr. Gillsby back for me. I hate to say it, but they're kind of alright in my book. I mean, I hate them less than you cultists.
Wait, you know Buzz and Kitty?
Yeah, we swapped dolls a while ago, back in Darkham.
Well, that sounds perfectly normal.
Unlike what you are doing to the fishies, you bad people!
Kitty eats fish. You hate her too?
Well, she can't help it, you dum-dum, can she? She's a carnivore. That's natural. What you are doing is not.
That's
True
fair.
Enough, she's just a cat. And you're just a kid. I don't pretend to understand anything about you kids. But I do know that at your age, you should be playing with dolls, not handling firearms. Come on, just hand it over.
He stole the commentary. But you are not getting this gun, so step off, Grandpa.
Oh, not you two. I'm really not that old.
You are old, and you stink like dead rotten fishies. Fishies you probably murdered with your stinky murdering hands.
Actually, they were already dead, and they rained down on me like ironic, putrid offerings of the heavens.
I can't tell if I'm more bored or annoyed with you at this point.
Yes.
I don't even like fish. I mean, I don't like eating them. I've got nothing against them.
So then why are you killing so many of them?
I'm not.
Again, not a cultist. But it might have something to do with whatever the Butcher was working on in this very building.
Yeah, well, we'll shed some light on that situation soon enough.
I'm really not a cultist. My name's Don. Don Archetype.
Don doesn't sound like what a cultist name would be. I figured they'd all have names like...
Jebediah?
A bit too biblical, but yeah, I can see that.
Do you believe I'm not a cultist now?
Not entirely. You'd better actually prove it.
How?
All right, I'm game, I guess. What are you thinking?
If you're really here for the reasons you say you are, we're both looking for the same thing. The Butcher's Laboratory.
Uh-huh.
Chop chop! I'll be supervising from up here.
Well, oh
Sounds
no.
like a plan. Miss...
Priscilla.
Are you sure?
I'm sure! Get to it!
I just realized, did the cultists get her grandmother? Because her grandmother is, like, she is from Fishmouth. She's half fish, at the very least. They may have gotten her and fed her to the meal.
Nice big lever over here. Seems to control the suspension mechanism above.
No resonance. Still
ain't
no
working.
power. Oh, there's some more to the left here. Discontinuity.
Didn't really expect to see mattresses and pillows lying around in here, but there they are. Maybe they had an overpopulation problem? Place seems empty now.
Sleep more, work more, raise more. Sleep more, work more, raise more.
Oh boy.
I don't want to touch any of them.
Fair.
Strange. There's a discontinuity in the pattern here.
It's a secret door!
There's something here I need to take a closer look at.
With a crowbar.
Cover it well! Cover it well!
Oh. Also works.
I know Kung Fu. It's a heavy sliding door.
Let's see.
That's one impressive, gigantic door. I don't see myself forcing this one open.
The other one, though.
Lock it! Lock it! Leave the sheriff!
Locked from the inside.
Technically, this is the inside, but sure. Ta-da!
Thank God for technology.
Priscilla, what are you doing up there? I mean, sure.
I stepped inside and felt my teeth instantly chatter. This was some kind of cryo room, and I didn't bring thicker underwear. Hey, it's a gas canister.
Which we will need.
Seems to at least not be empty. Maybe I could use it.
Yeah, that's how we get the machinery to work.
Just throw it in there! Let's go! Let's go!
Come to Papa, sweet gasoline.
Yeah. Too bad we're not putting anything down. Probably.
All kinds of junk. The industrial flavor. It looks like it was thrown into that corner in something of a rush. What happened here?
Creatures.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Anything interesting in it?
It's just junk. I don't need any of it. There's a blue liquid inside this tube. Liquid nitrogen, perhaps?
Ooh.
Probably keeping this machine's contents refrigerated.
No resonance.
No resonance.
Liquid nitrogen spray. Okay.
A portable Instafreeze. Neat. I think I'd feel safer carrying this. I just do.
Yeah, that will be helpful.
I could just walk around with frost in my pocket. Nice.
Just make sure it doesn't break.
Take it, brother. Only this can keep the things at bay.
There's even ice cubes up here.
That's real cool.
Damn it, Don.
Staying frosty.
Don?
They're just chilling.
Oh, fuck you.
They're giving me the cold shoulder, as much as cubes have shoulders. I guess they probably have 4 shoulders if you think about it.
Is that...
No way I'm touching that. This was water before it was cool. I should cool it with these puns.
Yes, you should. You should have stopped a couple ago. Can we...
I'm not about to start prying ice cubes out of it.
Okay, fine.
Some kind of strange display with cycling buttons on both sides.
Okay.
It says Hudsurus above, whatever that might mean. There's a soft hum emanating from it, so I assume it's functioning.
HDSRUS.
I'm telling you, one got away!
Puzzle.
Huh. One's missing.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
A jolly good day to you, sir and young miss, if day it indeed be. You will forgive my disorientation, I trust. I've been holed up in here for quite a while. I suppose thanks are in order for opening that blasted door. Truly appreciate it.
Sure, no problem.
Oh, do forgive my rudeness. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm quite sure that my name is Otis, but I'm afraid much of my biography is as much a question mark to myself as it is to you. I'm not wrong in surmising that this is the first time you're engaging in conversation with a human-octopus hybrid, correct?
Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for words here.
Don't worry, Mr. Octopus Person. I like you. You're kind of a fishy, so you're okay.
Haha, well, yes, young miss. I assume I am. Aren't I? Please, call me Otis.
Nice to meet you, Otis. I'm Priscilla, and this guy over here is Don. He's a private detective.
Yes, she believes me. But anyway. What can you remember, Otis?
I do remember my name was Otis, and I died. I'm afraid I can't remember the circumstances. I did wake up at the hands of these persons that were operating on me. Strange sensation, to be sure, but I was alive again. Quite a blessing, sir, I assure you.
Well, that's probably also how you died.
You have quite the positive outlook on life for a talking head.
How could I not? I was dead, and now I live! Is there a greater joy imaginable? I think not!
That's a refreshingly positive attitude.
Okay.
Thank you! I was always an optimist, and as you can see, good things have happened to me.
Indeed.
Yeah, very good.
Did you see the butcher?
Yeah, did you?
I'm afraid I don't know what butcher you speak of. Well, everything's a bit foggy, you understand. All I can remember are masked men rushing about with all kinds of strange instruments. Their speech was muffled, so it was pretty hard to make anything out, I'm afraid.
Dang it.
I do remember them referring to me as a dry, if that helps at all.
Oh. Yeah, dry is just a normal human.
Dry. Any idea what that means?
One can only assume it has some negative implications, but that's pure speculation on my part.
Do you know where the laboratory is?
Yes, I do. You don't want to go in there, do you? Indeed, we're chatting away when we should be getting out of here at this very instant.
No one's going anywhere until we reach the lab.
Oh dear, I must be frank with you, young miss. I intend to leave the premises as soon as possible and suggest you do the same.
Come on, Otis, work with us. You ain't gotta go back in there, just help us get in.
Oh, heavens. Well, all right. I suppose I owe you a debt of gratitude. The laboratory is right outside this chamber and to the right.
Wait, which right? When you say right...
Not sure I want to do that. It's, well, it's Otis.
It's all, yeah.
Otis sure is a unique fella. It's that kid, Priscilla. She's a tough cookie, I'll tell you that. Not doing that.
Let's talk to her.
Hey kid, I think I thought of a way to get us past those huge doors, but I need you to trust me, okay?
What do you mean?
Are we just freezing
I'm
it?
gonna need that gun of yours.
Fine, I trust you. Do not let me down.
Oh, she's good.
That's a promise, Priscilla.
Well, we got a gun now. That's, different.
Nothing to report yet.
Okay, that's, Okay, so we have the gas.
Drink up, big buddy. There you go.
No, we can pull the lever.
I'd gotten the engine to run. At least now, any loud noises would be covered by the engine's humming.
Interesting. Do I need to move this right now? Uh-huh. Don, you can walk a bit faster. Come on. Just because you smell like fish, you don't have to walk like one.
I'm gonna call it Alice.
Wait, what?
'Cause it's in chains.
Oh my god!
Hi, Dame.
I did not expect the Alice in Chains reference.
I'm not a complete square, you know. But seriously, looks like it could somehow be of use.
What the hell? Again, nothing from it. Do we just...
Not helping.
Oh, but it could.
Yeah, no.
Wait, do I have to... No, there still is the hatch. I can't use that now. How you doing, Deem? Do something with the engine?
There's a lever for that.
Yeah, and I can't use it anymore, so...
No. I won't freeze that. It's a little radical and way too loud.
Okay, so... We shoot it down?
It's been a while, but
Oh.
here goes.
Oh, dang.
I got rid of the glass above the door to the lab. Seeing as you're the only one with suction cups, think you could do us a solid and get inside the lab through there?
Oh dear, I suppose I can. To be perfectly honest, I'm shaking in my non-existent boots just at the thought of going back in there.
It'll be fine, Otis.
Come on, you can do it, Otis.
Yeah, you go, Otis.
I appreciate your support, dear friends. All right, here I go.
That sounds great, team. You still miss having a cat around. Otis?
Oh dear. Oh lord. Oh, it's all coming back now.
Otis, open the door.
Pits, the horrible pits.
Open the door.
Dries. Their horrible gnashing and gnawing and... Oh, this is too much to bear. Oh God, what is that? Oh, what do you know? It's a coin. Oh, and of course, no pockets to put it in. Great. Oh God, the abominations. Focus. All right, it's open.
Wow. Thanks, Otis. You were incredibly brave.
Yes, could I please go now? There are horrible things in there, and I don't wish to spend another second in their vicinity.
Where are you headed to, Otis?
It appears I really have no place to go, do I?
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Look, here's my office back in Darkham. The key's under the doormat. Make yourself at home until you, think things through, all right?
Oh, yeah, that...
How exactly is he going to make it there without attracting attention?
You're right. Hey, I have an idea. Priscilla, you should mail him to my address. You know, like a pet or something.
But I want to see the laboratory and save the fishies.
The funny thing is that Buzz is back at the office. So he's gonna sit there and Otis is gonna come in in a package and jump out of it and like, "Hi, how you doing? I'm Otis." Like, what the fuck?
You said it yourself. Otis is sort of a fishy, and he needs your help. Once you mail him, you can come back and we'll explore together. What do you say?
I mean, I guess you're right. But don't explore too much without me, you hear?
You can count on me, partner.
Don't get ahead of yourself. See ya!
Many thanks again. All the best. Oh, it's jolly good to get a second chance, isn't it? So many opportunities.
Like?
Let's see here. Why I could be on telly, my dear. The one true talking head out there.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
See, little one, always keep a positive outlook. Ew, ow. Just a second. Stepped in some oily thing here. Ew. Well, I guess it's slithered, actually, isn't it?
You're funny, Otis.
Well, that was surreal. All right, let's see what secrets this place holds.
Well, that just happened. And we got liquid nitrogen still to deal with a thing. Oh no. A pit, another pit, a panel. Let's go to the panel immediately and ignore the growling.
A plain, scratched metal panel of sorts. Looks stuck in place. Don't touch unless one escapes, worms. It's stuck.
Only when one escapes. Can I?
K-Type's got leverage.
Huh.
It seems to control some kind of security apparatus.
Uh-huh.
Probably put in place in case one of those creatures escapes.
Uh-huh.
Don't touch unless one escapes, worms.
Okay. Let's see.
Looks like a view of this room from above. And there's a cage hanging overhead. Huh. So the button opens both the door and the monster's pits. Devious. It's a dark, deep pit, but down there I can just make out something wrong. Squirming around.
Uh-huh.
Glimpses of eyes, teeth, and tentacles coming in and out of the darkness. Man, am I happy for that grate.
Yeah, we're gonna open it and run. Well, there's the screeching again. Now she'll cut. See, we have to keep the guns to make sure that she comes back.
Another pit. Another unseen creature writhing at the bottom.
Deem, that is the right emote for that.
The stuff that nightmares are made of.
And I still think that, well, Kede still makes me think of Widget at the moment.
Terrifying.
It's the sass.
Its only feature is a big red button.
And we're gonna have to run.
That button's begging to be pressed.
Uh-huh.
It's only...
Press this button, worm, and we all die.
That's the plan.
I don't like my chances of surviving that. Gotta think of another way.
Wait, can we...
It's not an immediate threat now.
Okay. We need to do something else with this.
That's one monstrosity secured, and all the rest of them loose.
I cannot get into the menu from here.
That's all the creeps loose, but at least I'm safe once I press this button. I don't see a better option.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna let all the monsters loose so they can deal with the cultists for us. Here goes nothing. Shark cage.
I don't know what that is, but it wants me dead. It's horrid. No time for that.
And so far, this is the most terrifying thing in the entire game. Yeah, they just want to set you free. Oh no, he's caught in the cage. We must help him. We all know that feeling, don't we? Yeah, that happened.
I hate to admit it, but I was shaken. Experiments or not, scientific reality or abhorrent supernatural nightmare, these horrible blobs of flesh, limb, and rot existed. I could still smell their indescribable presence, even though they were all gone. God knows where. It really takes a lot to shake me, but I was shaken.
I would not want to be in Fishmouth at the moment.
Ah.
Yep. Sharp piece of wood.
Woody. A slightly charred piece of wood. Who knows where it came from?
We now know where it came from. Grab that.
A bunch of pebbles. Must have fallen from the ceiling when the cage descended.
Probably.
Nice pebbles.
Nothing with them. Okay. Yep. Grab.
Yeah, I might need these.
You never know when you need pebbles. Those are some nice looking pebbles. Okay. You got a lot of things to work with here.
I was inside the butcher's inner sanctum, and I'd expected this place to be lousy with guts and gore and parts and pieces, but this wasn't that. This was, well, colorful. Colorful in a way that makes a Joe uneasy, and it set me to wondering what this guy had for triangles. So many triangles.
You know what we still haven't seen in this entire game? Buzz's roommate. Just throwing that out there.
I've noticed these dust mounds everywhere around here. What the heck are these things? This stuff looks similar to the stuff in Flamel's place.
Oh.
Huddle! Huddle together, lovelies!
What? Ugh, no. Who knows what this stuff actually is?
That is a lot of things here.
I've noticed these dust mounds everywhere around here.
Okay, that's gonna stay the same, I guess.
Huddle!
Yeah.
What?
Left embedded control panel.
Some kind of control panel. Looks embedded in this area of the wall, along with the shelves. I want to operate it so bad.
Ooh, a button.
Left! Point left!
What this do?
It isn't powered.
Of course it isn't.
A strange device.
Oh, this is not gonna
Seems
go
to
well.
be out of power.
Do as father tells you, little one.
No idea how to use this.
Ah.
And there it was. A loose handle hanging conspicuously from the door of an empty cabinet. It looked like something I could probably use.
But strayed from the herd.
What?
Stupid flies need to learn.
Why did that just... Ah, shit.
An assortment of books, but they're all written in what's either an alphabet unknown to me or code.
Or both.
Can't make heads or tails of these letters.
These are not for you.
Uh-huh.
They're no use to me.
This is,
A painting of a wing. Stylistically, very similar to the central piece.
I'm also assuming that it looks very similar to the wings that were, that have gone missing in Transylvania. Everything is for you.
Reminded me of the ones what disappeared from underneath Vlad's castle back in Transylvania.
Technically, you don't know that, but hey.
Every single flap one of my doing. My desire.
Human.
I don't feel good about this.
Dragon.
A couple of vertical openings. Something's missing here.
Yeah, triangle.
Some kind of switch was definitely present here, but it's been broken off.
Just break it off, little fly.
I don't see an opening. Yeah, this fits. But if this is a power generator, it might make for a shocking experience.
That it would, yeah.
It's an uneducated guess, but judging by the number of cables coming out of this thing, it might be what powers everything in here.
And it's probably what we need one of the instruments for.
I want to operate it so bad.
So currently I'm getting... Currently, I'm getting big Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis vibes here. Just throwing that out there. And if you never played that game, well...
Just break it off, little fly.
They haven't aged the best, but it's still a very interesting play because it's an original story and not anything after the movies.
Of all the things in here, those alone seem to justify this nutter's nickname. They look pretty disturbing. And triangular, most of them.
Of course they do.
No apparent sign of use, but could be you just cleaned them real well. This won't hurt a bit, little worm.
Okay.
I'm not touching them.
Oh, come on. Let's just go for the papers. MCHK. Oh, there's the triangle. Okay, that's the menu. It doesn't do anything here.
This must be the butcher's desk.
Uh-huh.
It's littered with discarded pages full of gibberish. Or code.
Stop saying moths to the flame, please.
Worms. Worms. Flies.
Also moths.
As tempting as it is, I'll pass.
So what about the control panel here?
It's definitely a control panel. Controlling what? That remains to be seen. I gotta say, I find the aesthetic pleasing.
Worms and flies.
Does he not know any more words?
Damn, no power. An assortment of books, but they're all written in what's either an alphabet unknown to me or code.
And you shall breathe true life.
Who? True life? Was it dead to begin with?
Food is plentiful, and the little one grows steadily.
Okay, Or do?
Nothing to use this on here.
No. What about the other books?
Can't make heads or tails of these letters. An assortment of books, but they're...
These are not for you.
You keep saying that. I don't care.
They're no use to me.
I also don't believe that. Nothing, really? They would have been so important, but no.
Cthulhu Fatan.
See, I'm trying to concentrate here, please. And that just does that now.
It's a stylized painting of a human head.
Wait, what?
It's pretty generic looking. I doubt it represents anyone in particular.
My contribution.
I don't feel good about this.
Neither do I.
No apparent way of directly interacting with it. I'm afraid to do anything to this thing.
I mean, you kinda should be.
I stared at the Kraken head, and it seemed to stare back at me with its blood-red eyes. A little unsettling, I had to silently say to myself. Red veins ran all over the hideous head, seeming to pulsate right under the skin, despite the fact that this was just a painting.
Just a painting, sure.
I don't think I'd hang this thing above my work desk, no matter the circumstances.
And you shall breathe true life.
Is that again?
Who? True life? Was it dead to begin with?
Is there...
I'm afraid to do anything to this thing. I don't really want to do that. I picked this up in the butcher's lair. It's made out of metal, but nothing too impenetrable. Got myself a pocket full of pebbles.
Everything
fun to throw
proceeds
around.
according to the plan.
A sturdy piece of wood. Nothing I can't handle.
What am I missing here? So it doesn't highlight anything on this. We just keep seeing that triangle symbol.
Doesn't fit.
You could make it fit.
They already have handles.
Are you sure you don't want to take any of this?
I'm not touching them.
You said they are triangular, though.
They are always watching. Always watching.
Do you need to go back first? I mean, the option still exists. And shit may have happened. And there still is growling. And we cannot go further back.
No.
So we have everything we need here. Okay. Let's see. Human head. On the smoke revealed there's something capital about the books. Capital. Made into the butcher's inner sanctum. I believe the handle is what I need to turn the power back on, but I need a shock-free handle for it. Paper stood on the butcher's desk and what weird gibberish except for the letter MCHK. What gives? So basically it's just about making the handle work in a
I don't
way.
see an opening to stick it into. Nothing happened.
Ah, we make openings in the handle? Ah.
I've put a nice round hole in it.
Ah.
Alright. Got myself a shock-free switch.
Ah. That makes a lot more sense. And now shit's gonna get worse.
Yes, power's back on.
And now MCHK. There's a squid.
No idea how to use this.
We'll get there. Okay, so we gotta figure that out.
As tempting as it is, I'll pass.
Okay. There's also the central control unit. There's nothing specific on that. Let's check the central panel first then. It should be M. C. H. K. The Notronomicon?
Nothing on the cover but a triangle. This better not be written in gibberish. This thing must hold some important information.
Considering the way it was hidden.
Rest. Step out from between the story's lines.
Yeah, that's still not happening. But getting something out of this, I guess. No, or not. Oh, Cthulhu Fatagan. It's he. I am reminded of me playing God of War 2018 and just learning to read the runes while playing. I could do that again. Let's not this time. Just this one's not.
Human. Kraken. Dragon.
Human, Kraken, Dragon. So that's the combination we're going for here, is it? And the book just says there. Okay, can we crowbar the book out of there? No.
No apparent way of directly interacting with it.
Okay, he's just gonna repeat that.
I'm not touching them.
Come on, Don. We need you to do it.
No idea how to use this.
So all we have left now is the panels.
They're no use.
So the information is in the book. The only one we have is this. Which, I'm assuming that's why. Was that a T?
You have been lied to.
Is it just like left, up, right or some nonsense? Actually, wait. Doesn't seem to change anything. Has this changed?
Left. Point left.
Ah.
No end to no end.
Ow! And that's the info we get from the book. Oh, I already was on the page, wasn't I? Or further. T. That's an arrow up with an I. That's a Y. I'm glad that I tried the upper buttons. I thought it was just going to rotate in the other direction. Oh, those are different. I think it was this one, though. Oh, that's a B. Okay. Pretty sure it was this one. And this one was the... A. Ah, it's the other way around. I did choose the right one, though. Well, looks of it, it just did it the wrong way around. Short-term memory, don't need it. There we go. Oh, that's torn fabric. Okay, I was like, that's moving.
It's a small piece of ripped cloth caught on the edge here. Whoever they were, I really hope they didn't end up in the darkness below.
Dragon.
Idiot! Left toward the bay, right toward the EOD. Get it through your thick skull.
I really don't need it. Maybe just its story. Whatever passage used to be here, it's now a big, black, intimidating hole.
Mm-hmm.
If this used to lead to Kraken Bay, well, it don't anymore. Just leads down.
Into the abyss.
Take it down.
Okay, so we try the same thing here, I guess. Other direction. Same order of buttons, which was... Wait, is that spelling bat? B, A, and... Oh no, Bay. Never mind. It's not Bay here, though. This is different. Was there something else in the book? Has something been added to the book? No. Oh.
Only I control the passage. Only I.
EOD. That was the info. E... Should be this one? Oops. I can't count, I promise. I just don't like doing it. And that's where we continue. Okay. Deeper into the cult.
And what did we do? Trusted the butcher, put our faith in the carnifex, double-crossed by that freak, denying the dreamer his meal, running away with it. That was his payment for our stupid, misplaced loyalty. How do you think this looks like in the eyes of Father Dagon, huh? And I tell you right now, it is as clear as pure seawater to me that the starry knowledge was always behind that lunatic.
Oh.
I know some of you do not see the starry fools as a threat. Ha! You think me mad? You think I am making this up?
Those are the people that kidnapped Dawn.
This very night, a false preacher was spouting blasphemies about Mother Hydra and Father Dagon right outside the Finman house.
My bad?
Good thing a true believer cast the first stone. Well, egg.
That was also me.
And the crowd swiftly dealt with the poisonous snake. But it happened. Truly it has happened in our Fishmouth during our festival.
Well, shit happens. Enter Priscilla? Oh, that's a...
Kooky, freakish cultists.
Mysterious and spooky?
Look at those idiots.
What have we done,
Can't throw the Haunter's Mark that far. Kooky, freakish cultists.
Okay, so that doesn't...
Stars fall on you!
Stars? I thought these guys were all about fish.
Oh.
I speak the truth. They may be in our midst right now. Huh?
Haunter!
When I think of the heaps and heaps of fish we fed to the Kraken, all the
I hit the wrong one.
it would be the
Was it the swing one?
meal.
Barracuda breath!
What?
Stinking stingrays.
Just gotta hit all of them.
Suffering squids.
You mean Squidward?
Son of a squid.
Sacrifices. Yes.
I'm expecting some of you to start saying son of a squid.
Sacrifices will be necessary. Oh, yes.
That is a very good voice.
Son of a nebula.
What?
Huh?
That's strange.
So yeah, at least two of these. Yeah.
This masquerade!
Oh, it's
I
him.
knew it! Treason!
There is but one true God, you
fish-loving heathens, and his name is the Haunter.
Pokemon fans, everybody.
Dare you speak that name in the House of Dagon?
You broke into our temple and stole the Trapezohedron! Now you're going to pay!
We'll feed you to the fish!
Give us the book!
No, you give us the book!
Oh my god, little kid! What are you doing?
That was a drawn-out Wilhelm scream. It has to have been a drawn-out Wilhelm scream from the sounds of it. Oh, the bell. Oh no. Barnabas.
As Rome burned and Nero watched and fiddled, so too we witnessed the fish take vengeance on the fishermen.
Not sure it's the right comparison, Mr. Bizarra. I'm just worried about the kid.
No need, Gramps. I'm well and happy. No one's hurting the fishies anymore. And their bellies are
No.
nice and full now.
No.
Shouldn't have witnessed that. Except you sort of made it happen.
Well, it's all over now, Grandpa. Look, water's draining and the fishies are returning home.
Please
A
don't.
perfect ending of the festival for everyone. Hooray!
Is she...
Don't call me Grandpa.
Okie doke. I'll be on my way. Before Mom and Dad and Grandma notice that I'm missing. It's been fun. See you around.
Take care, kid. Crazy world we live in, huh, Mr. Basara? Thank you for your business, by the way.
I sincerely don't know whether thanks are in order. I'm more confused with each passing hour, but my resolve grows stronger.
So, what are you doing in this building of all places? Keeping tabs on the Esoteric Order? Looking for Olmstein? Sightseeing?
Yes.
You might joke about the sightseeing, but that is part of why I'm here. All across this accursed world, the storm rages ever more powerful, and I strongly expect some kind of sign soon.
What sign? And why here of all places?
Maybe a reason for a bell to ring through a terrible storm.
News sure does travel fast.
This is the highest steeple in Fishmouth, with the grandest, most resonant bell in miles. This is where I'll wait for a sign, for as long as it takes.
And awaken the beast? How do we know that's a good thing?
We don't, but it is written, so it shall come to be.
This could be the start of a fascinating philosophical debate, if only we had time. I need answers. I need to know what the hell's going on here.
Ask.
Help us find and stop this butcher, Barnabas.
Carnifex terribilis. What did you find out from scouring Fishmouth in its festival hours, Seeker?
The butcher was definitely in cahoots with the Starry Knowledge Cult.
Doubtful.
Wait, no. I mean, the Esoteric Order of Dagon. I'm convinced he used them to raise some kind of sea creature, codenamed MCHK.
The Hafgufa. And what of its purpose?
The meal. That's what they called it. These EOD kooks thought they were raising the sea monster as an edible tribute to Dagon.
They trusted the butcher. Huh.
He obviously took his meal, this MCHK, whatever it is, and escaped. Question is, where'd he go? Any ideas?
Not exactly, but keep this in mind. Olmstein always watches, and always leaves something behind to push you in the right direction.
Well, ain't that nice of him. I've come across terrible things in the butcher's pits. What were they?
It is clear to me that Fishmouth holds more secrets than can be dug at in this small window of time we have, and time is not on our side.
Not since we found that damn Necronomicon.
Some use it to spawn horrible monsters. Some to make cats speak.
Some might say it's the same thing. How do we fix that?
What Ormstein allowed, Ormstein can undo. Find the enemy, thwart his plans, and Ormstein will reward you.
I wish I had your confidence, Barnabas. There is this sign that's associated with Ormstein. Tell me what you think it means.
Could be the visual representation of a formula, a constellation. Could be a map.
Thanks. I'll give it some thought.
This is wild.
I don't have time for this. I've gotta go. I gotta meet Buzz and Peace and try to put the pieces together.
The other guide you. Do your best to find out where the Butcher is headed, and put an end to his plans, whatever they are. I will stay here and...
Wait for a sign. See ya, Barney.
Don't call me that.
Barney! Otis!
Hey, kids.
He's back.
Nice place you've got here, Don.
Glad to see you made it all right, buddy.
Scared the living daylights out of us. No offense, dude.
None taken.
Yeah, Fishmouth was interesting. Met your dad finally, Peace.
Oh yeah? Is he alright?
He's good. He's in a steeple, waiting for a sign.
Sounds like Dad.
Can we please skip the niceties and put our heads together?
Right. I made my way into the butcher's laboratory.
Sorry, bad flashback. Would you please excuse me?
Sure thing, Otis. Go get some rest.
The butcher. He wasn't still there, was he?
I just missed him.
What did you find that could be relevant?
MCHK seemed to be an important acronym.
What's that about?
I've got a theory. MC might stand for... massive creature? I mean, that's what it supposedly is. As for HK... half Goofa king? Massive creature, half Goofa king. I might be very wrong on that. Either way, he apparently used the cult to get the monster bred and fed, and then ran away with it to who knows where.
The half-goofa. What will he do with it?
Huge biological weapon under your control. I can think of a number of things.
Oh boy. We need to get this guy.
That's great and all, but you know, my problem? Remember what this is really all about?
The Butcher and Ormstein? There's a connection there.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta stop always being one step behind him. The festival. Fishmouth really knows how to party. What I can say for sure is that the Esoteric Order's been brought down a few notches. And so is the Starry Knowledge Cult.
Nice going, man.
Wasn't me who did it. It was a short, weird little girl who really loves her fishies.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, other than that, I'm afraid Fishmouth and its creepy inhabitants remain a mystery. For now.
Yeah, definitely makes a lot of sense that Basila just jumps in there with a gun and screams the glass to break. It's...
The stabilizing element. Ormstein's constant.
What did that say again?
A terrible storm and 3 bells ringing throughout it shall awaken the beast.
What are your thoughts on it?
Hold on. I don't know if that was the game or if it's brain again.
The end of all this. What Peace said when I called you guys. It makes sense. I just don't know that I want all this to end with a beast awakening.
None of us really do.
I stand by my conviction. Just like the Necronomicon, this is all just ever-changing chaos. So Ormstein wrote the ending down and set it in stone.
Wrote the ending? What does that even mean?
He is not like us. Can't you grasp the concept of divinity? If he wrote it down, it will happen.
Oh, man.
Where are we on Olmstein's sign?
I'm stumped. What do you think it could be?
Wait. The thing is that we probably, you know, the triangle with the keyhole in the middle. Yeah, that's I can't zoom right now.
Beats me.
Beats me too.
Wait, I have an idea. Hand over that mouse, Buzz.
Detective Work and You by N Campion.
I'm not prying into Don's personal files. I'm not prying into Don's personal files.
There's Olmstein's sign. Which, you know, triangles.
I'm not prying into Don's personal files.
Don Jr. Can I turn it?
Maybe it's a map.
I would like to turn it around somehow. Because I'm pretty sure it needs to be turned. So we get those two connected. Oh, I can move this? Whoops. Ow! Ow!
There was a bell in Paris. There was a bell in Maris. Dawn, you said my dad's in a steeple in Fishmouth. There's a bell there, too. What do you know? It's Point Nemo!
Point what?
Earth's pole of inaccessibility. It's the one point in the ocean that's farthest from any land. There should be nothing there.
Maybe look it up in recent news on that, the thing there.
Looking it up on the thing. Okay, what I'm finding are crazy conspiracy theories about expeditions to Point Nemo going back more than a century.
Anything remotely recent?
Decades ago, a ship called the Alert, rumored to be carrying a huge cargo of explosives, never returned apparently.
Sounds encouraging.
So we got 3 bells plus Point Nemo. That's got to be it. We're going, right?
Hold your horses, buddy. Say we go there. What do we do about the bells?
I can get a hold of Vlad.
I can find a way to reach Dad.
I got Serge eaten out of my palm, so I'm sure we can coordinate. Ring them all at once.
Hey.
We can awaken the beast, but do we want to? Or does that help the butcher?
Think about it. If he ran away with it, it means that the butcher's in control of this monster. This beast, right? Just a theory, but these bells might snap the creature out of it.
Yeah, 3 bells ringing thousands of miles away. Completely realistic.
Said the talking cat.
Makes a lot of sense and it fits the constant. Let's get in touch with all 3 of them and tell them to, wait for a sign. We're a creative bunch. We'll come up with something should we need to, right?
Preparedness has always been our forte. What do I really have to lose at this point? The end of the world it is.
It's just the farthest point from land. Doesn't really end there.
It doesn't, huh? Tell me more.
This is gonna be one long trip.
Yes, it will be. Last chapter? That's a bell. That's 3. Anytime. There we go.
Ladies and gents, it's kinda crazy, but we're really here.
As far away from civilization as humanly possible.
Not just humanly.
Oh, right.
3 months worth of rent money says what we're looking for is on the top of that mountain over there.
I don't know. Did you see that crazy looking beach? I think our best bet is to split up and...
Search for clues?
Well, yeah, actually.
It might increase our chances of finding this butcher. Peace. How about we take the mountain?
Well, Cat, I hope you brought sunblock, because it's time to hit the beach.
Buzz, don't make this worse than it has to be.
I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
Nervous?
Okay, scared. I'm really, really freaking scared.
Let's do this. And whoever finds the butcher first? Actually, I don't know. Fingers crossed.
Oh, this will be good. This seems like the final chapter. Oh boy. Chapter 7. There might still be another chapter after this. I feel like we should check.
Point Nemo. Hopefully, it all ends here, once and for all.
Is it me or does this place seem off somehow? And for some reason that huge not quite full moon up there is particularly bothersome.
Gibbous.
What?
Gibbous. Almost but not quite fully revealed.
Ow.
It's what you call that kind of moon.
Ow!
Whatever you say, Madam Scientist. Let's just...
Ow.
Whoa, what? What is this?
I don't know, but you look repulsive.
What is this? What have I turned into?
You sort of look like discarded deli meat slapped together.
No! What? This is not me.
You just got transformed, against your will, into something you despise. Sucks, huh?
I'm an abomination, Kitty. But I didn't even do anything. Oh God. Oh no. You think this is permanent?
Apparently not.
Oh! What now? What do I look like now?
Basic? Blocky?
Everything is squares. I'm squares. Ah!
Yeah, I kind of prefer the previous look, to be honest.
What fresh hell? What even am I?
Some kind of... You're like,
Yes, a Point&Click Adventure in this style.
I give up.
I feel a panic attack coming.
This place is really doing a number on you.
Wait, I'm back!
Well, now.
Oh, praise the infinite universe! I am back. Oh, that was scariest.
I hate to be the ever cynical one, but I have a bad feeling. I think it's...
What?
Yeah, it's gonna keep cycling.
Yep, it's cyclical.
No, no, no!
The bad news is you seem to keep transforming. The good news, it's only happening to you.
What can we do, Kitty?
Suck it up and press on, Kerwin.
Oh, you're right. Let's keep going.
Amazing.
Apparently that's what they call a gibbous moon. Almost completely visible, but not quite. Were I more literarily inclined, I'd say that it's almost metaphoric in a way.
Uh-huh.
But it's just a stupid moon.
If you say so.
She's cooled me enough on moon phases today. Bizarre moss-covered monoliths are strewn all over this beach. I can see disturbing hieroglyphs all over them. No idea what they stand for.
Okay, now I want to move around because that's what I was expecting. They actually all have their own animations.
This place makes zero sense. Not worth bothering her about. Don't know what to do about them.
And the squishing noises.
It's a normal looking archway. I mean, looks very passable through. I can't pass through for some reason.
Kitty? Can you go through? Yep, not a problem. Oh.
Huh. Made it through.
Can you
Come
only,
on, kitty.
Can you only go through when you're yourself?
Something's stopping me from passing through this arch.
Or does Kitty have to go first?
I can't pass through for some reason.
Something's stopping.
Okay, that's not the form for this one either. I feel like that's supposed to be a hint here. And I think it's the architecture. For this one, we have to be,
I can't pass.
you know, squishy. And then the pixels. Interesting. Yes, a squish. Weird, horrible, undefined. Now we just wait to become as pixel. And you can go through this as well.
So, at least we're putting this insanity to use somehow.
Just keep going, please.
Not going further without Kid A.
I can't pass through.
I don't know how to describe it, but it looks both painterly and pasted on.
Ah,
really strange
yeah.
stuff.
Description actually tells you what you need to be like. But then how do we get Kitty through if she cannot transform?
So, at least we're put.
Just keep going.
Unless we have to, like, stand in it. If we could at least make this happen faster.
I feel some kind of weird vibration from the book.
Okay. No, where are you going? Damn it, Buzz.
Something's stopping me from passing through this arch.
Unless it's just when we are in the...
I can't.
Kitty, help me out. How do we get past these arches?
It's got to have something to do with this morphing business.
Huh. By the way, I've been meaning to tell you. I think I feel
Wait.
the Necronomicon, vibrate.
Maybe it's just you, shaking in your pants?
Maybe.
Or we gotta do more Necronomicon stuff here. Yeah!
Whoa.
What the heck did you do, Kerwin?
It worked. The Necronomicon actually worked on you.
Did you think I wasn't going through enough already? Look at me!
I know, but this might be helpful.
Is she gonna cycle through now as well, or...?
I hate you, Buzz.
Good to know you stay the same regardless of definition.
And now, paint it, Kitty. Oh my god.
Oh no. This is insulting.
I don't know. You actually look kind of cute.
Shut up, you monster.
Ah, goddammit. I wanted to go through quickly before I turned back. Can I do it from here? I can.
Well, at least you can turn me back to normal.
I guess I can. And now you go through there and wait for me. Buzz, transform faster, please. Or gain the grip and learn how to do it. That would also be nice. Okay, you go through, wait for me. While I wait to become as blob again. And just so Kitty isn't mad.
So, at least we're putting this insanity.
Just keep going.
There we go. Back to normal. Very good.
It's like this stone thing with holes in it.
It's called a steel.
How do you know these things?
Kind of a good question,
Those
actually.
holes, though. Looks like it might have a function. Hey, can you try and see if that thing activates?
I don't think I have enough limbs.
Not a problem.
Hey, can you try and see if that thing activates?
Triangle. Is it a giant egg? That's a giant egg, isn't it?
Repulsive, but pretty darn useful.
Couple of beings. Oh god. Just a couple of beans.
Looks like a statue of two strange-looking beings. Their heads are trilobed and weird.
Trilobed? I'm impressed.
They seem really interested in sword-holding, dude.
Less impressed now.
I think she's helped enough in here. A pretty badly damaged statue of a humanoid holding a sword. That sword looks really neat. It's really weird. Whenever I look at it, I kind of feel the Necronomicon vibrating.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Well, that's different.
Little bit less disturbing now.
Very mildly. Wait, can I...
They feel unchangeable.
Okay. Do I need to put you into... Oh, hello. I got a knife!
Half of a carved out globe on some kind of pedestal.
It's not...
Is this supposed to be a planet? An asteroid? Kinda looks like one of those trilobe beings is peeking out from inside it. Eerie. I'm not having her climb in there.
Ah.
Where have I seen this branch before?
Wait.
Oh, it's killing me.
It's the freaking graffiti sign. Hold on. Can we cut this off?
I won't risk destroying it. Oh, wait, that's right. Painted on the wall right across from the dorm. What the heck?
I knew it.
Dude, this is freaky.
Not as freaky as the Cronenberg cat behind you, but whatever.
Oh, what the heck is this now?
Okay, everything's changing. Fourth magic circle. Why is it the oh, okay, that's why. That brings us up there, okay. I guess we gotta get to the first somehow. We just teleport. Wow.
A magic-looking circle on a relatively normal-looking island. It's weird. Feels like I'm imbued with the book's power. I think I can activate it myself. Doesn't seem to do anything by itself. I think we'll have to work together on this one, kiddo.
All right, I trust you. I'm officially in full collab mode.
Oh no. Oh, do we, hold on.
Oh, I think I got it. I got it.
I still don't get it.
It's the states. The states need to fit. Come on, we got this.
Pixel. One more. Then Kitty can activate this one.
Is this wretched world prepared for him?
No, it is not.
Not likely, not likely.
Now I'm kinda waiting to transform and I don't think it's happening. Oh, there it is. And, oh. Oh no. This is Olmstein's sign, actually. That is unexpected. So we just transform while we are on the thing? Because it is taking its time. Oh, that gets us power. Oh, wait, it powers us up and then we can do the thing, maybe? Oh, ow, ow. We activate the 2 points and then they connect. Kinda makes a lot more sense, actually. So I have to wait to become S tentacle. This is going to take a while. But now I can hit this and then those two connect. Yeah. Then we're gonna put Kid A into not pixel mode. Photorealistic. Totally. No, crap, no. It was supposed to be Kid A, not... And then... You move over here, wait to become his pixel. And connect this last bit. Boop.
Come, I await with open wings.
This is a pretty well done mechanic, and it's really fucking weird, so... Go a bit faster, Buzz. I should have double clicked after all. Oh. Oh, pixel.
Great. A massive slab of stone is blocking my progress. There's a peculiar indentation in it.
Yep.
Blocked progress. Story of my life. I can't budge it, so kitty... I don't stand a chance of even budging it.
So, back we go. I double clicked. Oh. It has to be this.
It looks pretty firm.
Wait, can we...
There's a definite vibration, but I...
There it is. That's what we needed. Why is it so slow? Okay.
I don't stand a chance.
Wait, did I still need to pick it up, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot to pick it up. Lucky branch. There we go. Womp. We'll also need the sword. And what else? Yeah, I just had to forget that part, didn't I? Double click. It's a gate. This is the normal one, I'm pretty sure.
need for...
Okay. We'll put you as Pixel. Yep.
G'day! Are you dead? Are you alive in there?
Still kicking, Schrodinger.
Oh God, are you okay? Can you breathe? What do we do?
They are Maki at some point.
I can breathe all right. There are mechanisms inside this thing.
That's good to hear, because I see nothing on my end here.
We can't let this slow us down, Buzz. Try and figure out your way forward while I work on this.
On it.
So I guess we're just moving? Pile of bones.
Someone's earthly remains. Someone who never made it out of
These
here.
are the final words of Captain Johansson of the Alert.
Oh.
I don't have any kind of recording device. I only hope this ungodly place with all its strange magic will somehow retain my last utterances. Whoever you are, if you can hear this, know that this wretched place you've made your way to must be wiped off the face of the earth. That is what me and my shipmates on the Alert came here to do. Once we deciphered the sign, we left Oslo for Point Nemo with a ship full of explosives and fuses, hell-bent on destroying this island where the evil book is at its most powerful. I won't waste my breath on my exploits concerning the Necronomicon. If you are here, you must be aware of the generations it has tricked into playing its awful roles, and then led here to be made to disappear. When we embarked on this journey, we knew full well of the dozens that have failed before us. However, we have accomplished more than any of them. This horrible island is surrounded by active underwater volcanoes, and I can only hope that we've managed to rig them all to explode to trigger their eruption. We have started with the detonator on the highest mountain peak and worked our way down.
Escape
It
sequence?
did not come without sacrifices. The crew was driven crazy by the monstrosity of what they kept transforming into. By the time we were setting charges underwater, myself and First Mate Green were the only sane men left. That's when we saw it. My God, we had found more than we had bargained for. The thing that should not be. We were driven mad with fear. I fled in terror, and somehow clawed my way into this hall. I am probably on the side of the island we had not explored, and I see no way out of this hall where my bones will find their final resting place. I can only hope that Green set all the fuses before he lost his mind. Or his life. If someone ever hears this, the detonator, on the highest peak, bury this place, and the horror that slumbers beneath.
Damn. Oh, that happened. Oh, no. Please don't.
Oh no. Some kind of knot inside this big stone slab. How many more obstacles do you have in store for me, Point Nemo? Rearranged it. Nothing changed. Rearranged it. Nothing changed. Rearranged it. Nothing changed. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Oh. I thought we had to do a specific thing first before using the sword, but okay.
Kitty, can you hear me? I've opened this door. We can keep going now.
You can keep going. This contraption is way more complicated than I had anticipated. Go on ahead without me, Buzz.
What do you mean? I can't just leave you behind trapped like this. Didn't you hear that ghost thing? All the volcanoes around here are rigged to blow up.
Just go, Buzz. Find the butcher. Dawn and Peace might need you. I'll be okay. I'll try to make my way out of this trap.
Kitty, I can't.
Just go already. And be careful, Numbskull.
Kitty, I love you.
Get the out of here, Turtle!
Well, you heard her. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here. Because this feels like we're actually finishing this tonight. I'm still good to go. Might grab a bit more to munch on or something. Or throw something in the oven. We'll see. I have options. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You take a break yourselves. Make sure you have eaten and drank enough in recent times. And I'll see you in a few. Right back. Alright, I am back. I adjusted the microphone a bit because I kept hitting it. So, this is gonna be something. Okay. Okay. Kitty told us to get the fuck out of here. We are not gonna use the sword anymore. And...
I did not expect this here. What in heaven's name is this place? How can all this be here?
Leftmost open book.
It's a book about ancient folktales. It's open at Transylvania, Romania. Huh. This page describes the Muara and Azor myth. Weird. This next page is about the castle and I think Vlad's ancestors and the masks.
Oops.
It's
I didn't mean to skip the last part.
This next page. This can't be a coincidence.
Oh, that's what I skipped.
It's a book about it. It's
okay, that's just gonna keep repeating.
Looks like there used to be pictures in these, but they're gone.
Well, the crystal assigned in the Necronomicon.
A framed picture of an unusual crystal. I don't recall ever seeing this before.
Yeah, but I have.
This looks just like Olmstein's sign, except there's a crazy amount of lines connecting tens and tens of dots all over the place. I know what that is. Why it's framed and on display, that's a different story. I'm leaving everything as it is.
For now.
This is straight up bizarre. There are framed pictures of some objects I've come across ever since this whole adventure began, like the exploding package and Priscilla's doll, but also of others that I don't recognize.
Oh. I'm assuming this one is...
Whoa. The title of the book is A Storm Over Fishmouth. What? Should I look deeper into this? While on an antiquarian tour of an isolated fishing village called Fishmouth, a man called Robert Olmstein has an unexpected revelation. Olmstein? Robert Olmstein? What does this mean?
Olmstein.
Let's see what this page says. It had all started with the strange fishiness of the local populace, but now it was clear. There was more, so much more to this. It was as if whispers of dark ancient legends, revelations of unfathomable ancestry, madcap globe-trotting adventures, and the ever-present threat of slumbering horror were all coming together into one blood-red line under the watchful eye of the Necronomicon. Holy hardcover hermetical history. I've stumbled onto something big.
You kinda
I'll just
have.
keep reading, I guess. These stories are too dark and beautiful not to come to life, uttered Olmstein with an enigmatic smile.
No.
Even the one ending with this world's complete destruction. There is no story if there is nothing at stake, came Olmstein's answer. The roles are set, the actors will come and go, and we will be here, watching.
He wrote the
and
Necronomicon?
controlling it?
Made it?
Sometimes, when the time is right. Why not make it always? Always. Where is the fun in that? And he let go of the book, watching it drop in slow motion into the crowd below. The end.
Yeah, Olmstein gave us the Necronomicon.
It's the Earth with a moon on a rotating arm attached to it. There's long red string hanging from the moon like it was cut or something. And I'm seeing dozens of shorter threads hanging from places all over the globe.
We gotta connect.
The greenish light coming in from the portal is only illuminating 3/4 of the moon.
Yeah.
I'm leaving everything as it is.
Oh, this is wild.
This book is called The Case of Basil Dexter Kerwin. Basil Kerwin, a bookish nobody counting the days away behind his office desk, unveils a century-spanning relationship between himself and a wizard named Corvinus, and tries to avoid slowly transforming into something he detests. The pages are all crossed out and scratched over. It's hard to make out anything more. Corvinus? Oh no, I'm starting to feel faint.
Mm-hmm.
I've had enough. I'd better move on.
Oh boy.
Huge porthole looking into a greenish abyss. There's something off about it, though. It's like it's shimmering every once in a while.
That it is.
I'm getting a very strange vibe from it.
Oh, fucking hell.
I really want to go already. Haven't looked at everything in here, and who knows if I'll ever get a second chance.
What haven't I looked at? I didn't look at the crystal, did I? No, I did.
Maybe it's the stone from the stars that gave Don his mark, but there's really no way of knowing.
Multiple looks, I forgot.
Weird. Can this mean that there are more than one signs?
Oh yeah, he's a part of the whole.
Olmstein, I can't wait for you to answer all my questions.
Not that he will.
Why would these 3 pictures be displayed more prominently than the others?
Because these are the core pieces of the story.
I'm sick of looking at it. Oh, looking closer, there's a lot of wear and tear. Like they've seen a lot of different pictures come and go. Who put all of this here? Who lives here? Could it be...
Olmstein.
These other objects vary from unusual to ancient. What's the point of all this? Who the heck could this strange place belong to?
Still Bob Olmstein. That's never gonna change.
I'm out of here. Dawn and Peace need me. Goodbye, strange room.
We are just... oh no. Oh no! Apparently we're gonna fight
Like a moth to the flame, you finally made it!
That's the butcher.
Carrier. Right on time.
And that's Mecha Cthulhu.
Buzz, turn around! Run!
Show your face.
No, that is where you are wrong, little zealous fly. It is not him carrying the book. It was always the book carrying him here.
Nonsense. We were always right on your tail, Butcher.
Oh, because you chose to, right? Adorable. But enough about that. Hand over the book, carrier.
Or what?
Or I constrict those electricity fields and zap your friends just like the bugs that they are.
Not until you tell me what you want it for.
Oh, come on. What difference does it make to you? This will all play out as it must, regardless. Let us stop wasting time.
I can just read a spell and end you.
We both know it does not work that way.
You're lying because you're desperate.
Go ahead then. Use the Necronomicon to end me.
Marsa si fornia scampa. I wish the butcher gone.
That was embarrassing. Do I have to spell everything out for you? It worked once because it was written that it would. You had no say in this. The book chose the role, and now it returns to me for its final performance.
You're insane.
Bob Olmstein, or whatever he's calling himself, we're all just actors in his little production. Until you hand the Necronomicon over, that is.
Yeah, he's not even human anymore. His entire body has been replaced.
Production? Like a play?
You have not caught on yet? Tough. I have no time to lay it out for you dimwits. Book, now!
You owe us an explanation.
I owe you nothing. But it really is simple, little fly. You are all prisoners in Olmstein's web of fiction, while I will claw my way out of it.
Alan Wake, anyone?
So what's the book for? A fine seeker you turned out to be. It is the magic wand in the illusionist's toolkit. This thing called Olmstein likes his stories. He simply set loose the magic wand into our boring world and watched it turn myth into reality. So many possible storylines he planted seeds for. The carrier, the seeker, the protector, the beast. Same roles, different actors. So much more fun when you defy all laws of nature and existence. Give me the book!
planted seeds? I need to know. Is he divine in nature?
Forgive the cliche laugh, but the idiotic question warranted it. What difference does it make?
What will you use the book for?
The crowning achievement of my life's work, with flesh and blood and metal. Breathing life into one of Olmstein's favorite characters.
Cthulhu.
The Half-Kufa? A meal those esoteric order idiots thought they'd sacrifice to Dagon?
It goes by a much simpler name. Ya Cthulhu! He who dreams at the bottom of the sea, awaiting his awakening. The perfect triangle.
The huge pair of wings you dug up in foreign Maris.
The first angle. Wings of the dragon.
The oversized kraken you raised in Fishmouth.
The second angle. Head of the kraken.
You.
The third angle. Iron will of man.
You're just mind-controlling some poor Frankenstein creature, you psycho.
Part man, part kraken, part dragon. Made one by the Necronomicon. And now, the moon is right.
Time for the bells.
The moon is right.
Oh, Olmstein. Fine bunch of actors you were dealt this time. They have seen all and understood nothing.
No, wait. Olmstein, the moon, the Necronomicon, the Kraken. I think I'm starting to understand.
Are you now?
What am I saying? Nothing makes sense.
Pathetic.
No, wait. Olmstein wanted the monster here.
And why is that?
Because every good story needs a monster.
A monster that the heroes can smite, using the awesome power of the Necronomicon. There is just one little detail that is off.
We're early, aren't we?
Indeed. Only when the moon is full does Olmstein regain control over the Necronomicon. He set it up that way, and it is beautiful. Until then, the book is useless to you, while long have I studied its wicked pages. I know how to rein its chaotic majesty in.
You're not getting it.
No.
His eye in the sky, not yet fully open to our doings. Praise the gibbous moon. My time to strike.
You played us.
Not quite. The story would have gathered us all here nonetheless, just a while later. Congratulations on overcoming all those obstacles so quickly.
Uh-oh.
You should have taken your time.
So Olmstein is an...
Impress me. What is Olmstein?
There is no Olmstein. You are just leading us along, tricking us into bringing the Necronomicon here at the right time.
Please, do not insult me. Still, you are free to believe what you choose to. I have really had enough talk now. Last warning before they die.
Okay.
Bells?
Here.
Bells, please. Oh no. Where are the bells?
Welcome back, old friend.
Kitty!
So now what? You'll just become
Cthulhu! Devourer of souls! An end to this wretched joke of a world!
Destroy the world. That's it? You either haven't thought this through or you're just bat crap nuts.
Negotiating terms, little fly. Yes, they're in control right now, up there in the moon. But once I stamp this world out, when just me and them are the ones left standing...
What? What happens?
Appreciation for a mortal that became a god. for the pawn that broke the rules and checkmated the king. I have created life before, and I will destroy and then repopulate this world the way I see fit.
Umsing will never allow it.
Start over from scratch, with an invincible god of death ruling over darkness, breeding my own ruthless kind, stamping out the weak. Nothing but chaos for years and years to come? That is not his kind of story. Him and his kind will just abandon this wretched earth, move on to the next toy and leave this one to me. Time to become Cthulhu.
Oh no. Nope, nothing. And there's Kitty.
Kitty!
Shh, shut up, dummy. How do I stop those force fields?
Forget those. All the underground volcanoes around this peak are rigged to explode. The detonator's got to be around here somewhere. Look for that.
Blow up volcanoes, awaken beasts from mind control. Got it. On it.
Oh boy.
This whole place is wired. I'll bet it's wired to blow stuff up.
Quickly, hook up the detonator. It dies tonight. Quickly, hook up the detonator. It dies tonight. That's it. That's the detonator set up. What? No! No!
So we gotta...
The detonator! That's it. There's the detonator. Get it. Right below you.
All right, let's hope it makes a big enough splash.
Not so fast, you verbose vermin.
Oh no.
Unless you want to fry, you are not touching that detonator.
Oh no.
No, no, no!
Feel that energy crackling in the air? I've reached the final 3 phases of the incantation. World, prepare to meet Cthulhu!
Oh no.
We gotta do something!
The book! The book! The book!
Cthulhu Fatigan! Damn it! Damn it! Ah! Go Carmenayan! Yore Bithikasiyaha!
Umsing, where are you?
Taranak Shog! Taranak Siya! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Kitty?
She's the only one that can move, but no, there's gotta be another way.
Go come!
She's the only. No, there's. Can't reach it. Go back the way you came, Kitty. It's the only way out. I failed you. I've dragged you along all over the place and achieved nothing. I ruined your life. I couldn't change you back. I lost the Necronomicon. And now this lunatic might turn into a god of death and destruction. You're innocent. Just run. Run as fast as you can.
Nah, Buzz. It isn't easy to admit this, but I've discovered some surprising things about myself since this all started. Run away? Sorry, but that's not my style. Time for... well, no time left.
This is not ending well.
Bye.
Stupid little critter! Your sacrifice was for naught! It has not awakened! It has not!
No, it has not, but... It was Wilhelm scream again.
Come back, little one! Why won't you listen to me?
Oh shit.
Not the soulless beast she wanted us to think she was.
We're all gonna miss her, buddy. It's as if time stood still for her. Get her done. Come on. Oh. No, no, no. Fuck. This can't be it. This is not it. Wait.
Time to rock and roll!
That's what I figured was meant by Awaken the Beast. Once it was mentioned. When Cthulhu appeared, I thought I was wrong, but... funny thing is that Christopher Valiant is also noted as executive producer, so he also put his own money into it. Oh, Gronk. Didn't expect to see that one in there. It's... It's weird. Like the end does not feel rushed. Or it shouldn't feel rushed. Because it's a lot of build-up going into this. It's a lot of this is bound to happen, and it's very fitting of how I expect these kind of stories to go. Because with everything I've seen of Lovecraft, there is not this giant big payoff. It's just the revelation of everything that has already been happening. And the climax is short and usually depressing. And that is what we got. Except it wasn't that depressing. But also, there is more, technically. Also, Livy Brewer Sr., the voice actor for Buzz is Livy Brewer, so his father actually backed the game. That's sweet. That is very sweet. That's amazing. They definitely put a lot of effort into this. The art is fantastic, the characters are pretty amazing. The references in humor are really, really good. And I'm very glad that I played this game. I'm kind of curious if there are different endings. I don't think there is. Again, has to play out like this, you know? That Pension back in 97. I like these credits as well. No show goes around during the production of this video game. Yeah, game's already 3.5, 4 years old. Ooh. Now, that is all the cutscenes, so I don't think there actually is an option to what's happening there. But that is, damn. Honestly, I think this is very well done. I very much enjoyed my time with this. And I'm glad that Kiri got a lot of good attention in this one. Not to mention that she got to put Buzz into his place when it was like, oh, the man has to protect the woman. It's just like, yeah, well, you fucked up. And Kitty showed you. And he shut up afterwards. So, you know. And let's be honest, the rap battle was amazing. If you missed it, you might want to check that out. I think it was in the first hour of the stream. The entire thing in the castle. That was freaking fantastic. I do think that this is very well worth playing. And I'm kind of hoping that they are making more. Not necessarily more Cthulhu Adventures, not necessarily a sequel to this, but they have skills that work very well for these games. Damn, I'm glad that I picked it up. I think it's $15 normally. You know, goes on sale. It's also a thing. It's a if you like point-and-click adventures, I think this one is very well worth playing. And I'm glad that I decided to finally jump back into a point-and-click adventure because it has been years for me. And this is absolutely amazing. Ooh. Now I gotta figure out what I want to do next. Because I don't think I have really anything planned. Currently waiting for the next Last Epoch update. Haven't played in a few months at this point, I think, because I put hundreds of hours into it. Currently still playing through Remnant 2 with Tikri, also known as Touch, Scaly Tail, spelled that out properly, and Lore. Very fun people to hang out with. I blame Deem. It's there's so much to this game. And it's so much of it is worth considering and thinking about. And oh, the only thing is that right now, well, I figured more people would be doing things at this point. It's going on midnight here. Snaily scale, yeah. I've really been enjoying hanging out there. It's nice and relaxed, but also funny. So, yeah, freaking hell. I'll highlight this VOD as well, of course, so the entire playthrough will be highlighted. If you figure anyone needs to check it out. I don't think I make it the most entertaining. I let the games speak for themselves for the most part. And this one has a lot to say. It really does. So, yeah, I don't think I currently have anything that I really would be doing. Meaning I probably should just end stream and call it good. It's also been a solid 4.5 hours. I'll try to figure out what I want to do next. I have reinstalled Nocturne. That doesn't mean that I'm actually, you know, going back to playing it because it is a dense game and old design. I'll have to figure something out. I will figure something out eventually. Otherwise, you know, if you feel like it, join the Discord and all that. There's also a link below the channel, but you know, this makes it easier. And yeah, thank you folks all for hanging out. Mikey, thank you for the raid again. It was very kind of you. I just, you know, I forgot to do that thing. I do not type out Mikey. This is how you do it. This is how you. There you go. And yeah, you folks make sure to take care of yourselves. However you need to. I'll let you know what I'm gonna do next on Discord at some point once I figured out what I want to do. There's stuff I have a few options. I don't know how much of that is really streamable for me. Because voice acting and all that is pretty important at this point. Or it's just pure gameplay. I'll figure something out, and yeah. I'll see you folks on the next time. You take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye. So this awkward silence because the game mutes on background. Oh well.